Hey, Scorpion.
I feel fine other than being deprived of my alcohol.
What do you mean deprived of your alcohol?
I can't drink.
I got some laudanum pills if you want 'em.
They gave me medicine. It's just, they're saying I'm withdrawal syndromes from alcohol and, well, they don't want me drinking the strong stuff while under medication, so I'm having to drink this piss poor fucking beer.
I'm so sorry.
Not your fault. Nothing new.
Hmm. You would need anything?
I was just checking to see if there's anything new they're selling. What are you doing over here, Miss Murder?
I was considering buying a shop of my own. I'm going back and forth on the idea. I don't want to leave Miss Rose in a lurch, but I think she's moving away from doing flowers, and frankly, my house is a mess because of my hats, and, you know, just kind of how I was feeling. I wasn't sure.
Well, owning a shop is not the easiest. I'm looking to get maybe an upgrade here.
Well, do you want to go into business together?
Depends. I'm thinking of getting this small shop right here, where it's open.
Hmm.
But I'm thinking of waiting after hearing about the town hall meeting.
Well, what do you think?
Well, I put a letter in for the realtors, and I'm just waiting for them to, well, respond.
How about this? How about I pay for it for you, and you get moved in? Because I think you should.
I got enough money to afford it easily. I just want to talk to the realtors about, well, possibly getting either extended supplies or another supplier if I can. But I have to talk to them and discuss them about that. And then also about that town meeting, I might be waiting to see
If it's
what
free,
happens
you
if
know,
they choose.
or if they're like gonna reduce costs on these.
Because this would make it 50 silver, then I could maybe afford medium shop from what they were talking in the meeting. Because I think of putting the medium shops down to 70 silver.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. We should go find a realtor though, because I'm considering a shop too. Just because honestly, my workshop in my house is not. My house is not a house. It's a workshop right now, and it's a total mess.
Very much, but it's something you love.
I do.
That's a small shop.
Mhm.
What does it make this one?
That one's a large.
Then am I just blind here?
What are you
Where the
looking for?
mediums go?
The mediums? I think the one on the corner is a medium. I think this is actually a medium. Yeah, this is a medium, and the reason being is it's deeper.
Hmm. Is there only one medium shop in this district?
There's two. There's a second one over here. They're all the same. I printed up the sign, so I know. This is the other medium shop. I like this one personally, but you know.
I remember this one being a large one at first.
Nope, this is a medium. Never been a large. This one is a large in the back here. Which is funny, but it is.
Well,
Alright, well, I'm gonna go putter around in town. It was good to see you, Mr. Frank. And
I'm thinking of taking my medicine and going to rest.
truly, thank you for your kindness and protection.
It wasn't that much.
Well, you're terribly brave. Don't put it any other way.
Brave or idiotical?
I do not believe they are exclusive.
I just want to make sure you didn't get hurt.
Well, I appreciate it.
It'd be pretty bad if I was supposed to be escorting you and you got hurt.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes, like, what's going on? And then you look at the countdown and you realize that what the fuck is. Oh. Oh, I see what. Oh, I understand what happened. Oh.
What happened?
Huh? I bought a video game for pre-order a month before it was released.
As thanks, Frank.
So, I bought a game
Of
a
course.
week before
Have a
I thought
lovely
it
day.
came out, okay?
As
I
well
was
as you.
so excited that I pre-ordered it.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the day that I thought it came out, I excitedly came to the house, sat down, excitedly got ready to play this fucking game.
Oh, yes. Is something called a
And then
Dragon
the game
Den
didn't
Axe
turn
or
on.
something?
And then I
Yes.
went to Google what the
That
fuck
I
is
think
going
that's
on.
generating that look on Marie's actually.
Out for 31 more days.
Oh, you dated it wrong?
I planned it wrong.
I'm sorry,
So
baby.
I bought it a month ahead of time. Very sad.
Not great. How are you? Not great either. I can't even see my cousin's body right now until their investigation is over.
Pardon, what?
Yeah, you're coming into the party late too.
Almost is dead.
Dr. Amos.
It was sudden and we don't know what is happening, so they're going to do an autopsy and then we'll see.
What on earth happened? I didn't even know he was hurt.
I don't know. Sorry, I don't want to start crying again. It's going to be really bad if I start crying again.
Would you like a hug? Or a slap? I don't know. People are weird.
No, I'll be okay. I will wait, and then I will give him his funeral rites, as our religion dictates.
Would you like a drink?
Drinking is not good for me, Dolly.
Understood.
I'm
I have-
just going to go to the arena and let out the frustration and hatred on those things in there.
My God. Well, my
I need it.
condolences, Miss Clara. If there's anything you need, please just let me know. If you want me to publish an obituary, I will.
Once I do his funeral rites, then yes, you may publish an obituary. I just hope they find what happened to him, and if someone did it, I hope they catch them. Because when they do, I don't mind going to prison.
Everyone left me.
I would suggest maybe not going to prison.
I know, I'm
No,
angry.
I understand. I'm so terribly sorry, darling.
Fate is cruel. Find out he was cousin 2 days ago. 2 days. That's it. That's all I got to spend time with my cousin.
Just over here. I don't want to disturb your conversation.
Excuse me, I need to go. I can't right now.
Go beat on the thugs that are down there. At the observatory, the table is, it is labeled. Mademoiselle Rose found the obsidian where the bar licenses are.
Well, that's
I have taken a swallow bit to see what has a
wow.
industrial base that they found.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's a moment. Can you go see and just tell me what kind of metal it might be?
And after I finish the...
No rush. Yeah, no rush at all. Just sometime today or tomorrow, please. If you can.
I can certainly do it tonight.
Whew.
It also has letters.
Well, I'm gonna go do my job,
I don't
which everyone hates me when I do.
Be careful.
Of course.
Any
Evening, Mr. Blonde.
Miss Murder.
You should look up into upgrading to a shop, by the way. Little birdie told me.
Like to do something later.
Upgrading to a shop.
Don't you just have a stall?
Let me know if you'd like.
I do.
You should look into upgrading. No reason.
I'm looking to purchase a house first.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm gonna go be a journalist and get yelled at.
Very well.
I doubt it. Do you know what happened, Miss Rhodes?
What is that, Miss Murder?
Do you know what has happened? Like, what happened? Were you here?
I was here, but I have doctor-patient confidentiality, Miss Murder. I'm sorry.
I understand. Do you know who else was here?
Yes, Miss Clara, Mr. Oh, goodness. Miss Jacqueline. Oh, what is his name?
Clara Jacqueline.
Mr. Gray. Mr. Gray was the one that actually ran out of the hospital looking for the constabulary, yelling around that he was dead, so he might be the one you want to talk to.
Clara Jacqueline Gray. That's Lucian Gray, not Victor Gray.
Yes, Lucian Gray.
Anyone else?
I don't remember. As soon as I heard, I came running in and I went into nurse mode. I apologize.
No, that's all right. I'm gonna go find the constabulary. If they're still here. They're gonna tell me to go away, and I'm gonna tell them maybe don't yell at me about that.
This happened hours ago, so they might not be here anymore.
I understand. really did not know he was hurt.
He got hurt when he was with me earlier.
I'm so sorry, darling.
It's my fault.
It is not your fault. You should never be saying that. You do nothing but help people, Miss Rose. Also, I don't know where I'm going, so I'm just following
What
you.
are you looking for?
Well, I was presuming there were other constabulary here. Those were who I was looking for, but
Oh, no, this is the doctor's offices.
all right. Do you need anything,
Maybe.
darling?
No, I just have to drop off a report. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, that's all right. I'm gonna go get lost somewhere else in the hospital then.
This may be where you want to go. Who knows? If Dr. Lacroix's back here, he might be the person you want to talk to.
All right. Was he on site?
He was the performing doctor.
Dr. Tao. Oh my god! Man, do I wish that I had my Dr. Lacroix.
Oh. Miss Murder.
Oh, that's what I was looking for too. I have your report.
My words.
Oh, thank you.
I'll be...
Oh, yes.
My word, so many people.
Actually, this might be for you as well, Miss William.
What?
Or Miss Boone, we can give it to you. I asked
can take it.
Rose because she was with Dr. Toe when he was injured, and when I treated him, I asked her to write it down for you to know.
I wrote it down until he made it to the hospital because that's when Dr. Lacroix took over. So it's essentially how he got injured. That's the report that is.
Excellent. We definitely need one of. We definitely need that.
Of course. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
You're okay, Mr. Quinn. You were very brave. You did well. Thank you.
If you'll excuse me.
Yes, of course. Poor girl. It broke my heart to ask her to write this stuff down, but I thought you might find it useful.
So, pardon, I'm being very nosy, but that is my job. Did he die of his injuries? Is that what happened?
Ongoing investigation, Miss Murder. needs to
Ongoing
be-
investigation, Miss Murder. We cannot tell you.
Of course not.
I will fully comply with whatever the constabulary seeks as what should be happening. My apologies, Miss Murder.
No, that's all right. Just the man was alive one day and dead the next, and seems strange.
It is.
Well, all right then. I have other names to check with. And my condolences, Dr. Lacroix.
Thank you. Dr. Toe was an amazing, very determined, very capable doctor that actually spent most of his time working here. Well, at least until recently, but he still contributed a lot. even if lately he got caught up with other things.
Understand.
I think I forgot to mention that in my statement, but this last week, Dr. Amos was acting a little weirdly, and I was concerned, and I would ask him if something's wrong, and he chose to just lie to me one time instead of telling me that, oh, I'd rather not answer that, personal business, I'd rather keep it to myself. He chose instead to lie to me about an outing that he took with these 3 people that were in the room. When earlier that same day I had confirmed by
Ooh, so we have to find Clara, Gray, and who was the other one? Put it in my notes. Clara, Jacqueline, and Miss Gray. I'm lost. Listen, I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going. This hospital is a maze. By the way, you should upgrade your shop. I don't know if you saw the announcement, but it's shops, not stalls. Mommy, your baby. Mwah! I booped him. He did not appreciate the boop. The fuck was that I just saw? Oh god, are you vomiting behind me? The fuck? The fuck? My dog comes in and just starts vomiting directly behind me. That's terrifying. Damn it! I'm in the wrong clan again. This is an ongoing issue for me. Just a constant ongoing issue of me being in the wrong clan. Miss Jacqueline.
Oui.
Would you have a moment to talk to me about Dr. Amos?
Sure.
Let's find somewhere quiet, shall we?
Oui.
Maybe one of the business districts. Yeah. Were you particularly close with Dr. Amos?
Not as close as some, but he and I work together a lot.
Do you work in the hospital?
Oui, I'm a nurse.
I think one of the few interactions I had with Dr. Amos was I saw him rolling out of bed as they were stitching my face. Yeah.
Oui.
I didn't realize the man slept in the hospital.
Sometimes when you're there late and beds, it's comfortable enough.
Do you know what happened to him?
I know he had surgery earlier today and was in his room resting.
Surgery? This was from an injury that he sustained, or?
I did not get to look at his chart, but I assume so. He did have stitches when I was in there. Apparently, one of the doctors, I don't remember which, either Lacroix or Kramer, had checked on him. He was sleeping soundly, snoring. He was, everything was fine. A couple hours later, some people were visiting. I'm not sure exactly who. They started to, from what I understand, and I do not know if this is true, started to convulse, and then somebody ran out. Well, I was not there, so I don't know what happened inside the room. Somebody came outside and said they need a doctor. Monsieur Amos was dead, and a bunch of us ran in. Dr. Lacroix was there. I performed chest compressions. And then we just could not get him back.
Convulsing. Was he perhaps exposed to the toxic waters in Rose Mist?
No, not at all. I don't think I saw him at all yesterday. I don't know what he was doing earlier today, so nobody has mentioned that, so possibly not. I wanted to actually have him help me with some experiments on what might be affecting the animals like it was.
I see. It just seems so sudden. I mean, it's possible, I suppose, like injuries sustained and something like that.
It is difficult to try and speculate. An autopsy would probably give a better view of that, but complications after surgery are not uncommon. It could be a reaction, or it could be
his
body
agree.
just could not recover. It's hard to say.
No, I suppose, but surgery's always a very serious thing. I'm just curious what prompted such thing. If he was unwell or what.
I do not know. It has stitches. Like I said, I noticed them. I was doing the chest compression.
I see. Thank you, Miss Jacqueline. Everybody's very close-lipped about it, and it's kind of a strange thing.
I think a lot of people are shocked and they want to search for answers, and I know that the constabulary is also just ensuring that everything is...
I just want to know how he got hurt. Trying to write up the obituary, you know?
I don't know what happened.
Alright, well thank you, Miss Jacqueline. I appreciate it very much.
Of course. Sorry I could not be more help.
Do you know who else might have been around when this happened? Or before?
I believe Dr. Lacroix worked on him when he came in. They mentioned the word surgery. Dr. Graymore would probably know, and Rose O'Quinn, she would probably know.
Yeah, alright. Thank you. Very informative, love.
Of course. Of course.
What a strange, strange day.
That it is. Have you heard about these people threatening others?
I saw the posting on the board. I've not really gotten a lot of information on who or where or when. Do you know much about it?
No, I was just told that somebody in a red robe threatened some individuals in the islands and pulled a weapon on them.
Some individuals in the what?
Highlands.
Highlands. I was like, what islands? Who went on an island vacation? I want to go to the beach now.
I am working on my H's.
H's?
Yep. ready.
No, you're doing just fine.
Howdy.
Hello, hello.
Ah! Mademoiselle Brown. Jacqueline. Oh.
I'll leave you be, love.
Merci. Jacqueline?
I'm gonna go clan switch myself back to the fucking clan I'm supposed to be in.
What happened? Is your email? Yes.
Hey, do you have Devil's Canyon keys for me? Maybe I think I dropped them.
Yeah.
Listen, I would do this myself, but I can't seem to keep track of my keys to save my life. I adore you.
You and the city worker both losing keys, forgetting which is which. Like, I have to keep reminding her which key is which too, so she doesn't get them mixed up.
You know, sometimes life is just difficult.
Ain't that the damn truth?
Today is apparently not a particularly easy one either.
That's a blow.
I have a feeling after everything at Rose Miss, it's not gonna get easier.
No, probably not. Hey, even Miss Blonde?
Fanny. You know why? How?
I want to see if I can go track down Mr. Gray.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Be good.
I'll be here.
Of course you will. You don't ever move.
Always. I do. Well, I can't really do a whole lot right now.
I know, because you tried to single-handedly swing a barrel off a cliff.
Hey, it worked.
You know, I think next time maybe we just throw the barrel in the water
Yeah, I'm good with that one.
instead of the people.
Yeah.
It's fine. Man, we did it like the most complicated way. It was wild how complicated we did it. I didn't get any action. I was just, listen, I was setting up stuff to make cool things. You saw my announcement. You saw the announcement? It was my first announcement. That's what I was doing. I was being a gremlin. And I think I triggered, while I was doing this, I think I triggered the stop trying to break out of Murky Stone safety zones that sent me into the Cage of Shame like 18 times. I was like, damn it! Be in the middle of doing something and I'd like end up in the Cage of Shame as I was moving from one spot to the other. I was like, damn! So if I ever actually genuinely get put in the Cage of Shame, I'm gonna have like a 4-hour wait time. Yeah, it was not intentional. Yeah. Okay, let's just wait a second. I have a beastie like tower, right? And so like a couple years ago, maybe 2-3 years ago now, I just paid one of my friends like $2,000. I was like, make me a good computer with this, and he did. So it's a custom built tower. I basically was like, here's my budget, here's the money, buy me the stuff and put it together, and then I paid him for it. And honestly, it was so funny. It was like, I just want Taco Bell, and then I gave him like $100 on top of it, but like for his labor. But he does that for all the people in my family. He'll like build us laptops if we like go with the budget, right? So it is a beastie computer. Hello, Miss Walker.
Your guess is probably the best as mine, but do you know who these like, people are? They're like out in the highlands, kind of hunting, right?
Are they actually out there right now?
People in red robes. Do you know who I'm talking about?
I've heard, but I don't know anything about them. Are they out there right now?
Yes, they are.
Well, I'm gonna get my horse and I'm gonna go right up there and we're gonna ask them. I mean, worst case scenario, they start doing something terribly rude and we run away, right?
I was a little nervous. I was like, they were just crowding up on me. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get kidnapped or something.
All right. So you said the Highlands.
Highlands, yes.
All right. Do you want to come with me? I'll go by myself, but.
No, Dolly, I'm not having you by yourself. I'm coming with.
All right.
I know I'm stubborn, but I don't care. I'm coming with you.
We're on horseback. Horses are fast, and trains gotta stay on tracks. Were they mounted?
Yeah, they're on a mount.
No, were they mounted?
Mounted? No.
Yeah, then we'll be fine. They start shooting, we start riding.
Of course.
And no, I don't know anything about these people with red robes that people keep talking about. Oh, I picked a very terrible direction to take the horses. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh shit.
Oh. My goodness.
I don't know, they were crowding up on me like, I was like, oh my god, what is it? So many scenarios, and I was like, oh, I'm kind of busy, I gotta go. I asked them if they were watching me, they're like, you're always being watched.
Oh my. A bit creepy, isn't it?
Hopefully I didn't stop you off at the wrong time. If you're busy
No. I was just looking into Dr. Amos's death, but I can't really get an answer on how he got hurt. Did you know him at all? I didn't really know the fella.
I kind of ran my horse because I just want to clear my mind off of that. So.
Yeah, I won't press on anything that is too upsetting for anyone, but I just was curious.
No, you're fine. Miss Rose told me. I was like, I didn't know what to say.
Yeah, I don't know how he got hurt or what exactly happened. I know he had a surgery and then he convulsed and he died. So, whatever on earth that might mean. And I do apologize if my tone is a bit cold. I just, like I said, I didn't really know him. And people die a lot. Go this way.
I was crying there for a minute. I was like, this and then fucking Amos' death is just mixing in my brain.
Yeah, and then the Rosemist thing and the thieves den. They found Reggie dead, you know.
Yes, also, Frank told me about some dead body and Devil's Canyon.
Oh no, that was Mr. Colton. He was shot dead by Mr. Mercer a long time back. Mr. Mercer's still waiting to stand trial.
Oh wow.
No, Miss Reggie was found dead. You know, the thief lady?
Careful.
The one who
No,
skipped
I
bail?
know. And then you're like,
Have you
were
been...
about to say if I was her, I would have been.
I would have skipped town, and that's probably why. Apparently she was wrapped up in something nasty.
I
Have you-
understand that.
Have you been down into the den?
What den? I think so.
The thief's den where they found her.
No, I'm not.
I guess we should get some people together and head down there then. Look into what's happening there. So where exactly did you see these red-robed people?
Oh, oh goodness.
Sorry, no, red-robed people. I don't know.
You're fine.
That's my bad. That's my slip because
I
I
was kind of by the train station.
at the train station. They're not cultists. That's
By the train station?
me. Not that's an OOC slip. That's because I, as out of character, know what they are,
They
right?
didn't leave.
Hmm?
God damn, bumper horses.
No, it's alright. Horses are sturdy creatures. That is. Are they?
Hmm?
There's apparently very upset dogs here. Oh, no, I don't think
Okay,
they're
yeah.
gone. It appears that there's people up there. The wolves
Dolly.
are biting on you. Listen, I don't know if I have any arrows. Let me look.
Ain't go by her.
Do I have a bow still? I do.
Oh my god, hold on.
Okay, it ran away. It said it was done with you.
Oh, okay. I was.
Well, there's 4 of them up there.
Those are the 4 that I was last talking to.
You were talking to them.
I was just wondering if they were watching me.
I don't. Why does everything keep shooting at us?
Oh no.
Yeah,
Hold
now
on.
you've upset the locals.
Alright, it's fun enough. I think so? Yeah.
I mean, I'm not one to question a fashion sense. You know me, I wear whatever I like, but
Yeah.
what is that?
Looks like they're about to get baptized.
Maybe that's what it is. You think it's a parish?
Maybe. I think we should be talking shit, to be honest. 'Cause what if they can hear us?
They couldn't hear us talking so far away. There's no way.
Of course.
It's not like I'm
So much
shouting or
wind.
nothing like that.
Hmm.
It does kind of look like baptismal robes now that you say. And there's water right there. That must be what it is.
Maybe.
Did we
Maybe I'm not
interrupt?
very scared.
Did we interrupt some like service or something? Maybe that's why they're mad. Oh my god! I wonder if somebody got baptized and we interrupted them.
Oh, maybe. Oh my good. That's why they probably got mad that I was there. Maybe that's why maybe they weren't even not watching me while I was doing this. Maybe they were just trying to get her baptized and like.
Yeah, no, if you're waiting, maybe it's like maybe they're waiting for the baby or something.
Mm-hmm.
Do we go ask them?
That's up to you. I don't know. I talked to him a little bit before I talked to you about it. I mean, you're a news reporter, so.
Maybe it's some kind of spring festival or something. Alright, this is fine.
Alright.
Hello up there! I don't mean to be disruptive or anything, but did we interrupt like some religious ceremony? You're all dressed very fancy. Pardon?
We're just here to watch that one play.
That
Are you
one?
here to play with them?
Play?
Yes.
I believe.
She dances with wolves.
I don't think anybody's dancing with those wolves. I think the wolves are trying to bite people. Were you trying to tame a
Never
wolf?
saw what I saw.
I'm trying to tame a wolf? No.
My
I was
goodness.
just hunting them with my sword. Pretty much.
Ah! Okay, this horse does not believe in steep inclines. Let's try to back up.
Have you heard the howls in the night?
Not usually out here at night. Seems dangerous to me. Wolves and all that, and very angry locals.
Have you seen the devils that dance in the moonlight? Yeah.
Not here, but they do rumor them about the canyon. Wouldn't surprise me with the number of the people dying. So you just out here in very red, what do you call this? Is there a name for this, fashion?
We came for the water hole. This one was thirsty.
I see. So it was some sort of religious thing then.
No. You do
You're
not
not getting
need to be
baptized?
religious to drink.
Do you all like reside around here?
My apologies. What was that you said?
Do you all reside around here?
Here, there, wherever the light brings us.
I see. Y'all, peculiar. Well, oh, Were you maybe involved in that sort of incident with a lady and a fella earlier?
Lady and a fella.
Yeah, something about counting.
We know nothing of what you speak.
I see. Well, I'm gonna go. You all have a lovely aquatic experience.
Aquatic experience.
They were here for the water.
Well, yeah, you're not wrong.
Get the fuck out of here. These people are weird.
Wait, but the water's right there. Why are they on top of the mountain?
I don't know. Listen, I don't usually argue with people in red robes and masks and stuff. I just was curious. I mean, they don't seem violent. They're just... That's the kind of thing you see down in Alabama.
Mm-hmm. Oh, just...
What? You're getting bullied by wolves.
Jeez, help. The,
Crazy people in red robes are up on the hill.
Come again?
There's 4 religious zealots, I guess. I don't know what they are. They look like the kind of people, like they're wearing stuff like you would go to baptize somebody in.
I'm waiting for tomorrow.
Yeah, no, like that's the kind of thing that you'd like go baptize somebody in. Yeah, there's people up there.
Religious people in red robes, did you say?
Well, I'm assuming it's religious. They look like
We have
the
people in
the
red
smocks.
robes, Miss Tamara, apparently up on the hill behind you.
They're
That's what we get to go do.
they're plenty friendly, if a bit weird.
Bears? Take kneecaps?
No, they just seem a bit odd. That's all.
We can't attack people just because they're religious.
They're walking away now.
They're not walking away. They're looking at us.
I mean, there's nothing wrong. We're standing over here. They're standing over there. It's just a bit.
Well, do you want to go visit with them? Maybe we can ask them some questions about what happened today.
Why not, Miss Tamara? Let's go do that.
They are on our path.
You know, I've got your back tomorrow. I'll do it one-handed.
I'm not doing the talking though.
I mean,
wow.
I think
you're
you should
gonna- I'm
make
gonna
yeah, we'll just leave the horses here.
okay. I thought so. Like,
I mean,
the
it
horses are too
definitely.
much.
We kind of presumed they were here for like a baptism or something.
Perhaps they're just enjoying the countryside.
Well, because they look like. Have you never seen those like evangelicals? They'll go out in the water, wade in the water. That's what they look like they're wearing.
They're nowhere near the water.
They told us they were about the water.
Who's that running ahead? Who is that?
Tomorrow, should she really be doing that?
That Miss Quinn?
Should she really be doing that?
I'm sure it's fine. They seemed plenty friendly, if a
I
bit
didn't sign
weird.
up to babysit today, and I'm about to lose my
I know.
shit.
I know what I'm saying. Like,
This was just supposed to be a walk in the countryside towards the cartography
it still
place.
would be, but there is an obvious threat here. These
I
people
don't-
match the description of those that attacked Miss
Did-
Rose O'Quinn today. I just
Did
found
they
out the weather
attack
thing.
somebody? I thought they just started counting.
really should not be doing
President
that.
Wait,
Rose-
they attacked Rosa Quinn?
No, I was told they were counting.
You don't know that it's them.
I didn't sign up to babysit either, but
Listen, right here, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. It's an active investigation, but I will reveal to you that she was indeed attacked. Okay, thank you.
go. I got
Then
you.
I
you
see.
shouldn't approach them. That sounds dangerous.
Why do you think I'm saying? Why did she?
What do y'all want to do? Y'all want to be scared of cats? Fine. We just look
I-
at it from
I-
afar,
I'm-
and
I'm not-
Riley
I-
Quick will be our sacrificial lamb, right? Okay, cool.
Your job, what do you do? I'm not gonna tell you what to do.
I mean, she ran ahead. What are we going to do?
I want to hear what they're saying.
Another tick on the
Peacefully.
stupid scale.
I know.
A bit. I know quite a few religions and
The last couple of days I can't get more stupider. This is another tick on the stupid scale.
We cannot discuss it
I'm just hoping it will
with outsiders.
oh, I understand. I'm always willing to learn, no? If someone's willing to teach. A few of the religions in this world, and Greek, Viking, Egyptian.
Are you having a religious gathering?
Nope, we're having a little bit of a, just an outing. We had a member of the community pass away today, so one of the doctors recommended an outing just to kind of cleanse the soul, if you will.
I see. And does that include communing with the rock? Like that one there?
One is communing with the rock.
Dolly.
Perhaps they're hiding. If they
No,
need
they
to
might be a
hide.
little scared. Considering we can't see your faces, but you can see ours.
Should have brought a mask.
Why hide?
Really?
Well,
You're
what's there to
legit,
hide?
I assure you.
Yeah, I mean, really, what's there to hide?
If you study many religions, you know many of them cover their heads or face.
Yeah, they did a lot of them did face persecution, but they did not hide who they were. They openly embraced it, whether they were persecuted or not.
Perhaps we are in mourning of the loss of our own.
Oh, did you lose someone too? Well, I'm very sorry for your loss.
Who'd you lose?
Perhaps.
I'm sorry, Miss Dolly, what was that?
I'm just curious who they lost.
Apparently one of them wants to know who you lost.
You would not know them. It does not matter to you.
Is that one of your people?
It would be.
Do they need help? Because apparently the wolf is trying to...
They're getting bullied.
Does somebody want to go help that person? Apparently that wolf is trying to rip their clothing.
Absolutely bullied.
Leo.
It's too funny. Absolutely getting bullied over there.
Did you hear her, Miss Dolly? She said apparently we wouldn't know who they are.
Oh, so you wouldn't want us publishing an obituary about him or something?
We do not make public our dead.
Oh. I see.
Well, that's completely understandable. I mean, as long as they remember the person will never be forgotten. Am I right?
Yes.
What about your dead?
name was Toe. It
Miss
was
Quinn,
whatever
Miss Quinn,
doctor.
Miss Quinn, do not divulge that information under
Well,
investigation.
that is what everybody
It is
was
public
about.
information when somebody
That is
dies.
public information.
That gets published. I'm only waiting on the families next to kin to publish the obituary. It is public information when people die.
And most of the town already knows anyways.
Dr. Amos.
Yes.
He was from the East, wasn't he? Interesting accent.
I'm gonna switch up my jazz.
Well, shall we continue on our walk?
I met the doctor once.
Oh, you met the doctor?
I did. What a shame.
It is.
They'll probably be on for a bit if you want to come back on. I'm just saying.
Are you burning something?
Actually, it does look like there's a fire up there.
I see smoke behind one of you. So I'm wondering, are you burning something?
But not to worry, it is incense, burning for the dead.
Okay, that is sometimes done, yes.
Tell me, we are curious. Have you heard the howls in the night?
No, can't say that I have. Then again, I live on a beach, so there's a lot of waves.
A shame.
Why? You looking to get a dog or something?
You could say that, yes.
Maybe somebody open a pet shop.
Perhaps.
Can't say I've really heard any howls in the night. So I can't say that I've heard any howls in the night either. Though
No,
I do.
like I said, I live near the beach, so waves are louder than most things. Has anybody else heard any howls in the night?
Yes, they are all so quiet. Come closer.
Tinker's Hollow has quite the wolf infestation in the nearby woods. Mr. Way is so incensed about it, he's paying people for heads.
There's more of you now.
Yeah, we had one that was. We saved one from one of the wolves, so.
What do we call you? You all got names. I'm Miss Dolly
They
Murder.
won't tell us.
call you something? Anything? I'd love to publish something about your little get together. Well, the ones in red might be a particularly catchy phrase and title. I don't know if that's accurate. If you got something else you'd prefer to be called.
In time, you may come to know.
Miss Murder, perhaps we should not bother these nice
Yeah,
people.
I think we should continue on our walk, guys.
Well, they did say come closer. I figured they were just being friendly. It was nice to meet you, ones in red.
And we'll leave you to your religious burial.
Go right.
Still going to T-Resent?
Yes.
Yes, just find the longest way, LaCroix.
The left or right? Left.
Coming. One just came down the hill. Keep going.
They're all coming down. Just keep going.
And they just
move faster.
come along on
faster.
faster.
It's good.
Maybe they just, want to come along on the scenic route. We've been going to a lovely lake.
Maybe we should just get on the train.
Hey, I'm here escorting you, Dr. LaQuell. Whatever you wanted.
That's so wonderfully creepy.
I'll leave it up to you. This is new experience
No,
for
this
me.
was the walk you wanted to go on.
Come
Yeah,
now,
well,
Mr.
that's
Blonde.
not as important right now, is it?
No, but if you want to go back on the train, then we all have to go back on the train.
I will do what you tell me.
Would you escort me along this walk?
They're not posing any threat. Let's just go on with our walk, okay? When shit hits the fan, we book it, okay? That's the plan.
Then it's pretty far away if we're still going that way, so maybe
They are kind of surrounding us, so I think we
Pick up pace, come on, folks.
Go.
What's right about that?
Listen, now's not the time to have shit in your britches. Let's move that ass.
Oh my goodness!
If you need somebody to pick you up, we will gladly pick your ass up.
Oh my.
Come on.
Do you want me to pick you up?
Okay.
Let's go. Miss Murder, if you need to ditch those heels, do it.
I'm not an athletic individual. Why are we running?
We have people in red clothes
Well, it's
following.
No, it's because it's pretty far away.
That
Look
too.
at that one on the right. Book it, sir or madam.
I believe
Surely
that's
this isn't necessary.
We got everybody. Head count.
Let's head up to the dance spot. Maybe we'll lose them up there.
I think it... Oh, no. It's still coming over the hill. Never mind.
We should probably move up out of the,
Out of view? Let's try that.
Do you think we maybe threaten them?
It's murder.
I'm working. Listen,
Now's not the time
I am in opera shoes. I do not usually leave the city.
Alright. Do you
Miss
want...
Murder, do you want me to pick you up?
My shoes. Why is it? I was supposed to go first.
We have a
What?
end here.
Don't split up.
Come on.
My
come on,
goodness.
let's go.
Sure you want me to
Nicholas,
pick you up?
Ah,
go.
We're on Leonidas.
This is-
I'm just gonna throw this out.
I
We
am
need to
too.
throw this back.
We could have avoided
Miss
all of
Murder,
those.
come here.
If we went
I don't want you to break your heels.
I think this is just a... Dolly doesn't move fast enough for anyone's preferences.
Why? Who's going back? Why is someone going back? I admire people that go out to deserts and hills and...
I don't usually leave the city. I was going to the tavern. The saloon?
Where's your horse, Miss Murray?
It's at the train. It's fine. Alright, Alright, okay.
Okay. I wanted to come out and get some fresh air and just not be stressed for a little bit.
I mean, listen, I have seen
No stress.
strange religious rituals people do in the water. I'm pretty sure that's just like a very secluded, like, parish.
Honestly,
the conversation was fine until they started following us. That was less
Okay.
fine.
We can still enjoy our outing, right? They're not following us currently.
Nope, that's why
I am
came back.
stressed, Miss William. I am stressed.
Trust me, Doctor, you're not nearly as stressed as I am with the only constable in duty right now.
Well, maybe we should go find Mr. Max. Or Mr.
Roderick
Roderick.
is around.
Why
Yeah,
not at the
Roderick is
Vigo?
around.
Can you
Roderick was doing
believe
patrols.
I will
Miss
say
William
my
is
sword.
still a cadet somehow after all the work she's been doing?
Oh, I thought she was in charge of the constabulary.
I want to be.
That's Mr. Turello. I haven't seen him.
Oh, I thought he died.
He's just traveling. He'll be back. in a
Okay,
bit.
alright, I see,
me
I
and
see.
Dolly thought they
We'll
were
all be
trying to get
murdered by
baptized
them.
or something.
No, I'm not killing anyone. Don't you fret.
Oh, alright. Okay, Miss Murder. Oh, surely the irony must have been at least part of the selection process for your profession.
Absolutely. I kill him with my
I-
words.
you know, well, I was more referring to the risk of being killed, but I digress. I appreciate a person that commits to the bit. Dedication in all things. Have you ever tried walking outdoors without shoes on?
I make a point of not really going out because every time I go out, I ruin my shoes. I get attacked by a tree, or apparently we go into the sewers.
Wait, attacked by a tree?
I rode face first into a tree branch.
Uh-huh.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I was distracted by Mr. Blonde here doing. I don't know what he was doing, but I did ride face first into a tree branch and knock myself out.
Miss Kyle, I'm gonna be in the back line just watching you run.
Has anyone seen any of them in the last 10 minutes?
No. They stopped following us when we went up the hill back in the
Yeah,
highway.
they kind of turned around when we went started going uphill.
The conversation I could have stomached, but the following behind us did make my heart go a bit crazy. Not in the good way. No, not in the fun, romantic way.
Well, that's the second time reports have been spotted near the Highlands train. So, might be in our best interest to put down a public announcement to be on lookout and be careful. That's what all I can do. I make patrols.
With that one, you guys might have to start patrolling the clear out here too.
We don't have enough constables for that.
Yeah, I mean, gather as many as you can and do one good search of the area. And
Nicholas, you should become a constable.
No,
You
it's
should
a great
sign up.
time to mention we're hiring.
Be honest, I
don't
thought you
get paid
would.
as much as the doctors do, and we do more work, I'm sure.
Oh my
Listen,
god.
I don't.
I appreciate all you do, William, but I'm not saying you don't do a ton, but that is not true.
Well, you might be equal on that workload, I'm not sure.
I almost ran into a fucking tree. I almost turned to Dolly.
See, that it can happen. I'm telling you, trees are terribly dangerous.
Okay, I think that's the machine I need to take a look at. I'm going to put
Alright.
you down, Miss Miller.
Yes, now that I'm in the middle of nowhere.
It's okay.
It's fine.
Nicholas can pick you up
Mhm.
instead. If you need a new steed.
Well, I had a horse.
Mm.
What is this machine, anyways?
It's it reads
I
out
think if you
numbers for
push
the
it-
cartographer.
I think it works if you just push it a bit.
It's flashing
Let's
lights
see.
across the way, too.
Okay,
Yeah, you just smack that little doohickey thing and it makes lights flash, and then you go.
It's
run
making
over
a
to it.
sound and there's a light. I think that's a good thing. Now I need to find the second machine over there.
That is the third machine, Mr. Doctor.
I'm sure he'll figure it out. I just like watching
What do you
people
mean?
run
They-
around.
that's- The one that direction is the one the light flashes on first.
Where's Mar going?
There's 2 others up there.
Oh, okay. Just double check. I was like, oh, no. Panicked me a little bit. I thought I was gonna get kidnapped by them.
Oh my god, they're
earlier.
going for a swim.
Yeah, because
there's one
a
there.
machine on the other side.
Yeah, there's one there, and then there's one on the other side.
That man's not putting his hands on me again. I don't want to be wet.
I'm always wet.
What do you mean, Miss Walker?
Nothing.
Elodie!
Oh, really?
Elodie! Behave!
Mm-hmm.
How did you kick me that far?
Because I'm built like that.
This woman yesterday, she grabbed hold of those chains after Mr. Zorn went over the side. And Mr. Logan,
Yeah.
too. It was a wild adventure.
Yeah, and if I did,
shirtless.
Oh
if
my
I
god, there
didn't,
was so
Rax
many
would have been
shirtless men
crushed
yesterday.
By the barrel.
I know. God.
Plain jokes.
Well, I appreciated the view. I don't know if it was the safest way to do it.
Yeah.
The only one who didn't take his shirt off was Mr. Blonde here.
Oh, that. Yes, that. Actually, I thought of
that
her
a-
as... If we go back the same way, they might still be there.
Let's take the other
Well,
way.
we
Well,
can
my
always,
horse
we
is
can
over
always,
there.
We can go up through the pass.
But my
and
horse
take
is over
train that
there.
Big Oasis Overlook.
You
Oh,
can
you mean
see your horse afterwards from the train, maybe?
that reminds me? That's another ticket, Miss Murder. Don't worry about that. I got you.
Excuse me, this is extortion.
Listen, Miss Murder, if you want to walk through those people to go back and get your horse,
I am not
wait,
leaving my horse over there. I will.
You
And I have to
can take the train.
trounce,
back, that's-
trounce all the way over there, back from over here. I didn't even get any walking in. This was a kidnapping.
Are
got
you
plenty
accusing
of
Dr.
very-
LaCroix of kidnapping you?
He
you
did
got
scoop
plenty
me
of
up.
very slow walking. I asked you. Well, the next time I see you falling behind when weirdly suspicious robot figures are following us, I'll just leave you there.
You let them
Shall I?
preach. This is how you deal with very, very strange religious people. You let them preach at you. You nod along and you listen. You say, "That's fascinating. When's the next time I can talk to you about this?" And then they tell you, and then you don't show up.
But they wouldn't tell me because I asked about it and they said I wouldn't understand, even though I said I was willing to learn.
Well, clearly
they
they
would be
wanted to talk to us
persecuted.
about their Lord and Savior aggressively.
No thanks, I'm good.
Oh God! Don't tell me.
What do you mean?
They were they Orthodox?
I don't know, evangelicals maybe?
They were burning incense, that's all I know.
they were hooded and masked. So
Yep.
I think there's like some monks and stuff that do that, aren't there? They
Sounds like the
There are.
Catholic.
yes, you're
Hiding.
right. Sing weird songs in Latin and such.
Okay. Well, the only way we can resolve this is by taking a vote. Who wants to go back for the horses, and who wants to go the side path to the oasis?
You all are
Oh,
welcome
okay.
to do what you're going to do. I'm going to do what I'm going to do, which is going to get my horse.
And I'm
I
not
would
gonna
say-
let Miss Murder go alone.
Yeah,
I
you're going by
will-
your.
I won't let that happen either, of course.
My
I'm
goodness.
staying with tomorrow.
So again,
I mean,
we'll do
I will walk with you. Is what I
whoever wants to help Miss Murder stay in place, please. Go by Miss Murder. Whoever wants to Go on your own path. Go to the river.
Have a lovely day, you all.
I'm going with the constabulary. I don't know.
The hell is that? Why are there bears?
I'm not leaving those
The hell is wrong with the bear?
They're gonna make horse dinner.
You see that?
Keep going back.
That poor horse doesn't deserve the treatment that Miss Murder puts it through. Being
My horse is well taken care of. Thank you, Miss Tamara. What is wrong with the bears? My God.
This is. I have to say, this is not very wise.
It's not.
You don't have to come, Mr. Lacroix. You do not have to
Listen.
come along.
I'm an investigative reporter. If I can get them to talk to me, I will.
Go out into the wilderness by myself and be eaten by a bear or...
Listen, I didn't have a problem with the bear. It's the trees that are dangerous.
I have many problems with bears. They're big and dangerous and faster than me.
You're doing fine. Just breathe.
The trees, yes.
The trees, the
It's very
trees.
stressful. This was supposed to de-stress me. De-stress.
If you wanted to de-stress, you should have went to Rosemist Falls near the resort. Oh, wait.
Near the toxic sludge.
Oh, that's too
I
soon.
mean the toxic.
William, that's too soon. You know, I was planning to visit there on a day off. I just haven't had one.
See, you took a day off and then didn't everything go to shit. You said you'd never do it again.
I took a half day off yesterday, and when I came back, Rose Mist had exploded and people were melting.
I don't mean to laugh, but the way you describe it is just so visceral.
I don't know. I don't know. Were there
That
any
sounds like an
explosions?
awful half day off.
Actually, I don't think there were any. No, you know what? I think there was a collapse, maybe not an explosion.
Okay, I'll count it.
Because
so what if we see them in a line arrayed on our path? Like,
then we walk by them. My God, they're just people. Weird religious people.
One of them carried a gigantic scythe, Miss Mary.
Maybe he's a farmer.
A what?
A farmer.
A farmer.
Yeah, that's what scythes are. They're like farming implements.
I'm pretty sure you use them to cut down like stalks of wheat.
Yeah, no, you use them to cut grass and wheat and all that.
Miss Murder, how have you survived this long?
I'm very well versed in city living and people and breaking shoes.
You seem like the type of person that would follow a suspect around the corner into a dark alley.
Usually it's called trailing, and you don't let them see you.
I'm gonna die. This is the day I die.
Why would you die? They're just, at worst, they're gonna try and, like, induct you into their religious organization. Here, let us baptize you in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
We don't know what they might do. They might kill us, or worse, ask for donations.
Is that usually your experience with religious people? Did we lose people? I think we lost somebody. It seems like we're down, like...
Well, a couple were fighting something.
Oh, no, there's 2 up there.
Okay, I think it was Miss Walker.
It should be 8.
I didn't... Everybody continues to move around, and counting is very hard.
Everybody's in front of you now.
Everybody was like a Mexican jumping bee moving
fine.
around.
We're probably fine.
No, I'm sure we're absolutely fine. I
Yes,
feel like you
they
have never
probably
had
moved on.
door-to-door evangelicals come and try and convert
No,
you.
can't say that I have.
Oh no, see, here's the thing. You just give them a nice cup of coffee. You let them talk. You say, "Where's your church?"
Jumping down a cliff? What the hell?
Nope, we go this way.
That was a direction.
Oh, we're going up the cliff to where they were. That's an idea.
Upper ground.
I mean, it's better than being below them.
Maybe
Okay,
it is.
listen,
I
maybe
don't
they're
know.
Amish.
What if they're pagans?
Amish don't usually cover their face though.
Have you never read anything about war? You know, the high ground always is the superior.
Why are you trying to stab weird religious people?
Listen, my time in the army was spent patsing people, not designing high ground plans.
Very odd. She said the person in robed in red was throwing electricity around at her, and it was exploding.
If we
on the
die
ground.
for Miss Murder's horse, I will write
You did not have to come.
worded letter. Yes, I did.
No, you didn't. None of you had to come. I was going to go.
And a rose or something. I don't know.
What do you mean, to Rose?
Wait, did you say if we die, if you
Are you
die,
quoting
you're
my
gonna write a
business
strongly
associated?
worded letter?
Listen here.
Oh,
I
see
think
that.
I think
That's
the
interesting.
more
Anyway,
the more important part here is, are you courting my business associate?
Who?
We have a local running.
Yeah, I know.
They wanted to go for a job.
Miss Rose. Are you courting Miss Rose, Dr. Lacroix?
What? A rose? She's probably the age of my daughter. What is... No.
How old are you, anyways?
I'm 39.
are you sure?
Am I being interviewed?
Do you want to be?
Who's that person running over there on the left? Is that one of us?
I think that's Miss Riley.
No, not the one down on the station, over the way to the left.
I'm not sure. It's a fella in dark clothing.
Why would you say I'm courting Miss O'Quinn?
I don't know, because I misheard what somebody else said.
I enjoy investigative journalism questions, but that's just a bit insulting.
Why is it insulting? She's a sweet woman. I adore Miss Rose.
Less than half my age.
That does not usually stop men from doing what they're gonna do.
Seriously, Max, please.
Oh, hi, Max.
I need you to put on your pad immediately, please.
Your big boy pants.
I'm not getting on my knees and begging either.
Oh. Oh!
I mean, I'm okay crying my knees.
Alright.
Okay, I'll shut up. I've been kicked by Cairo once. I don't want to be kicked again.
Yeah, at least they're not there anymore.
We definitely interrupted some religious ceremony, and they got all huffy. I'd get upset too if somebody interrupted, like, the baptism of my niece or something.
Well, all I'm saying is this is the second time someone that matches that description has been in this area. First time they attacked Ms. Rose, and then they would show up in force up on our hill. So maybe if we did interrupt something, I'm just saying people need to be careful around this area.
Because I know.
I mean, they're not there. I go up.
I'll fill you in.
No one has explained a doggone thing to me here.
I said I'll explain things to you.
Oh, there was a religious organization celebrating mourning the death of someone, some religious ceremony or whatever. And they got, I think, a little bit offended that we were, like, interrupting the religious ceremony. Very clearly they were doing religious-y stuff.
Well, considering how many of you there are here at the moment, if y'all ran up on them,
Nope, that was just me.
They got offended at you alone, then.
No, I don't think so. Anyway, I'll give you the details when we get to the station, but we should probably
Yeah, we'll give you the information
head
later.
back to town. So to speak.
Chores will wait then. Alright.
No need to fret, Dr.
Really good
Lacroix. The
What's that?
evangelicals won't get you.
I don't know. They weren't wearing any crosses that I saw. Did you see any?
Evangelical
It
just
could be
means
underneath
someone
the
who
robes.
actively preaches. It doesn't necessarily mean Christian.
Oh,
You'll win. I have a
pardon me.
report for you.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Took me all night to write.
From the verb evangelize, I see what
And
you're
I
doing.
think I still missed quite
Yes.
a bit in there as well, but it's
All right.
everything that I can remember.
We have more than enough from today alone.
You've been busy
Grandma
today.
Horse.
Yeah,
Well-
this isn't a normal day for me, Dr. Lacroix. This is a normal day for me.
I should hope not, but I don't know what to do now to distress, or if I should try anything. It's probably just gonna make things worse.
I'm very tempted.
Have
to
you
come
considered
tomorrow and just
gambling?
go for-
That is an excellent idea. Let's all go gambling. That is an amazing idea.
I don't gamble.
You don't do anything fun, do you?
All right. Did we lose people?
Yeah, people
No?
are going
Yeah,
already,
the
taking
body
on,
will get it
getting
going.
on the train.
Okay, but let's
Making
just
sure
get on the train.
you're still there.
Sure, not gonna back horses through until everybody else is out of the way.
I was tempted to pick you up if you weren't fully with it.
Well, I'll be a little bit
Ah.
concerned. Like, all the same, thank you.
That was some spooky.
I'm never going outside again.
See, you know what? I'm telling you.
Don't say that, Dr.
Every time I leave the city, something bad happens. But-
Perfectly safe.
I
It's not a
went-
scratch on you.
Wanted to go out in the country to get some fresh air and feel less threatened than I did in there, and instead I just felt more threatened.
Why did you?
All
What? Do you,
these
where
things
did you
follow
feel
me.
threatened, Dr. Lacroix?
Did you not
And
see
there's not
me
a scratch
follow-
on you.
No. I understand the weird people in red robes. Why you felt threatened by them? But you said I wanted to go out and feel less threatened. Who was threatening you?
Oh, I'm not sure I can speak on
Oh,
that.
why not?
It's an active investigation, Mr.
I'm not asking you, Miss Riley.
What's he said?
Hmm.
Oh, have you any news of my hat, please?
I had started
some-
stitching it. It should be.
Okay.
I'll send it to you tonight. It should be good as new.
Salvageable at least. And if you
Yes.
could start work on another hat, maybe just similar but a different color, not identical, but
Mm-hmm.
meant to go with the suit, not terribly.
You want the
extravagant.
same hat form, but with different little bits and bobs.
Sure, you can change the form if you want, whatever you like. Just something that would go well with the suit.
I'm just seeing
And
Dr.
maybe
Lacroix in a
different color.
cowboy hat.
Oh my god, I would love that. That sounds
you.
so nice.
Okay, you're not the first people to tell me that. Maybe I'll try it.
Of course. Hi,
What,
Miss
you wear a
Mabel.
cowboy hat?
I don't want to, but people want me in a cowboy hat, so I guess
Sorry,
I'll
headache.
give the people what they want.
Where'd your horse go?
I just put it right
Gotta
there.
deal with
He's right there.
every time, Nicholas.
Oh, right.
Hello, Miss Smallwood.
I thought I pooped through the
Hello, Dr. Lacroix.
How are you?
I feel like those strange robe people can't be in every time you go out.
No, the
it's
trees
not,
might
but
get
it's
you the rest
always
of the time.
Other.
I'm doing very well, Dr. Lacroix. How are you?
Stressed.
Mm-hmm.
That's a ticket.
Have you heard, Miss Smallwood?
Yes, I have.
Let's see.
Oh, that's two tickets right there.
Oh. Thank you for the follow, Mercy.
Pardon me, that was very...
Mercy
can be fun.
Relia. Who do you play? Are you on the server? And welcome to the Horde.
What happened?
I like the color, Mr. Max.
Oh, thank you.
It's not particularly bright, but it's color nonetheless.
These would be our marching colors.
Where have you been all day, Mr. Max?
At home, trying to write a report from yesterday's hours worth of everything.
By golly.
Mr. Mark, can I speak to you for just a minute?
Oh, it'll be more than just a minute, but yes. Just a note, those 2 horses over there, they need tickets.
They do not. They are in the street where they belong. Just because you don't understand how horses work. Would you like them on the sidewalk instead, Miss Tamara?
Someone's really upset about something simple.
I can return back to where I live. Apologies for that.
Where do you think horses
don't
are
stress
supposed
the
to go?
constabulary.
I will
Just
stress the
stress them.
constabulary when they're harassing me about my horse. They got better things to do than ticket me over where I park my horse.
That is true.
Like maybe, I don't know, prosecute a murderer? But no, let's spend the time ticketing me because my horse is not where they think it should be. Wasn't even in the way. Did you want to talk, Dr. Lacroix? You said you wanted to talk today, and I wasn't sure about what. Oh, you play Clara? Very nice.
I think it was some council business or other, or just generally chat about how things are in your district, but that's I'm not doing that right now. I've had a day. Maybe tomorrow if it's not.
Oh, I'm going traveling tomorrow. I won't be back
Man's-
until Sunday.
Are you?
Mhm.
That's unfortunate. No, I think I'm good for one day. That's it. It's been a lot.
Well, alright then. I am starved. If that candy shop is gonna be open sometime soon, I would love a treat. Like a bird. Are you enjoying yourself? I was gonna talk to you about the murder, but I think everybody logged off from what I can tell. I think a bunch of people logged. Because I was gonna call her Gloria. Oh, you're still on? Oh, you are? Okay. I don't know, we just got chased by definitely not suspicious individuals in red robes that I am not going to name names. It was something I was doing. Oh, I really want to find somebody who has a workshop because there's stuff set up for these. Or we could go do the dungeon. I'm gonna get a snack though. So, that's the plan, is to grab something to snack on because I had my breakfast, which lasted me all day. But we're going on a romantic weekend getaway, me and my husband tomorrow. Very nice. He's taking me to the Dells. We're gonna canoodle. weekend,
No,
dude.
I'm gonna do you all weekend.
You're gonna do me all weekend, thanks. Ooh. I'm gonna make you do something. We're gonna go do some sort of weird ass shit, and you're gonna be like, well, I don't wanna do this. And then you're gonna do it, and you're gonna love it. I feel like I should bring tennis shoes.
Probably.
Because we don't ever have like relaxing vacations.
Why? I want to have a relaxing vacation.
Because if we actually go into the Dells and leave the resort, we're gonna be exhausted.
Me and Dolly were up in the Highlands just talking
Unless
to
we're
people
going
in
to
the
eat.
robes and
I'll go eat.
We could do one of the duck tours.
Okay, okay. You need to understand, I
Stressful
don't
day,
enjoy
but
that.
I've been okay.
I've lived in Wisconsin my entire life. Growing up, we did that. I did that for school.
Make me a quesadilla.
No,
But I hungry.
there are brats. Nope. Give me. Go away.
I don't want any more brats. I had sausage for breakfast.
Nope.
I don't want no more brats.
Nope.
I don't want them. I don't want them, baby.
Miss Brown.
Nope. I've been diversifying the rest of your food.
You didn't diversify nothing. You gave me eggs.
Yup, that was different
How's
than the
your day?
sandwich I gave you the day before.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Hey, puppies.
Hey,
Find me?
I heard about Dr. Tao.
Maybe I just run away. What? Maybe I run. I know how to get Bowser.
I think I'm gonna go in my office and make a cup of tea and get this apple. Seeing as everybody seems to think I need to eat more. Strangers I ain't never met before.
Mommy. All I did was grab the chicken. Dad's having a minor panic attack about that, but that needs to happen.
Yeah, they won't have a panic attack until it happens, though.
Yeah, Dad's having a panic attack.
I hope Alan and Nathan give you lots of love. Who are you guys gonna sleep with? He sleeps with Nathan sometimes, doesn't he?
Kinda.
Are you guys gonna mug Alan and just make the poor man overheat? We don't even know, but we are like vibrating. Do you see him? There is so much like, please, please, Father. Please, Father, feed me. Please, Father, feed me. I am the babe. Father, why? Father, why not me? But Dad, but Daddy, give me chicken.
Hi, Nick.
Hello.
I did not get a snack. It's terrible.
Hello, Lenore.
What's everyone up to?
We're just playing board games for 2 days straight. I don't even think we're gonna bring a board game. There's a jacuzzi in our hotel room, so I mean,
I gotta go turn a couple machines on. I'll be right back.
careful. There's religious evangelicals out there.
I'm not religious, so they can just move on. I don't care.
Mm-hmm. I love you. very intriguing.
You'll excuse me if I'm not making a riveting conversation right now, Miss
No,
Murder.
no, I know. I'm just the sounds. I don't think we could quite tell how exasperated you are. Try it again. See? Better.
I won't do that. It's difficult.
Hi, Shakira. Are you on this server? You know, this came from all those people. Who do you play? From all those people who kept talking about the level of noise pollution in the city. Kept complaining there wasn't enough of it. Oh, you play mouse. I see.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you didn't hear all the people talking about how quiet it was. That's what happened. Too many people were complaining about it.
Complaining about what? How quiet it was?
Exactly.
I must be too tired to keep up with your sharp wit, Miss Murder.
I didn't know that was you, Shakira. How terrible.
I'm not picking up what you're throwing down.
That's alright. Don't you worry.
Hello.
Lillian. Thank God. Why are you carrying Miss Aquino again? I see her.
She's injured, and I told her I would.
Beyond the arm? Did you get injured again?
So the arm was second. I actually hurt my foot yesterday before I needed stitches. I kicked a tree.
What? See, I tell you, trees are dangerous.
I heard about your incident with the tree. You being attacked by it. Perhaps
was.
It was the same one.
Probably was. Trees are vicious.
Was it that green one by the mushrooms?
It was a green tree? I don't know if there were mushrooms nearby. It knocked me nearly senseless.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I kicked this tree by the mushrooms, and my foot nearly went through it, and it was just... I sprained a couple toes, but I'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I have heard, thank you.
Well, I hate to ask her to put you down, but I need to take Lillian and go home.
She can take me home, it's fine.
Do you need assistance being carried, or are you being cute?
Are you trying to put your daughter to bed, Dr. Lacroix?
Yes.
Can I say both?
See, this is why I ask these questions, Dr. Lacroix. You have a very strange relationship with people.
What are you talking about?
Oh my, you must be tired.
It's late. We're going to bed. What's weird about that? What are you talking about?
Nothing at all.
Fine.
I can carry you to the train if you want.
Okay.
Maybe in a few minutes, though.
No, now. We're going now. Come on.
Well, the time.
Yes.
Yes.
That's why he wants to rush.
Plenty of time. Come on.
No.
We'll say bye at the train. Let's
go.
Okay, bye. Good to see you, Miss Lacroix.
Present mentally.
Nice to see you.
Mm-hmm.
Come along, please.
Are you tucking him into bed too, Doctor?
Everybody's getting tucked. We're all tucking.
What?
It's none of your business who I'm tucking.
What? Oh my goodness gracious! Dr. Lacroix is tucking everybody into bed. No wonder. Scandalous, truly. He did practically pick up that man and carry him off. He says, off to bed now, children. How are you doing today, Miss Mabel?
I'm doing alright, thank you.
Keeping yourself
How are you?
busy? I've been kind of just watching the whirlwind go by. No idea why everybody's so in a tizzy about everything.
Oh, I can't talk. I'm usually in a tizzy.
You are, which is why I'm asking you, because you're very calm right now. It's very strange.
Haven't had any tizzy implying interactions today, so.
That's good, I
Nobody's
suppose.
yelled at me, or nobody's threatened me.
Thank
and
you,
nobody's,
Mercy.
What other things people do to me? Nobody's bragged about the fact that they are together with the person who I love to me yet today.
Are these all things that have happened to you?
Oh, yeah.
My God, what?
I have a very dramatic lifestyle, it seems.
I see. Who on earth are these people taking advantage of you?
Keep that off the record.
Of course. People threatening you, that's terrible. Storm's coming in, I think. Fucking wild ass day, dude. Just fucking wild. Da, 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 da. Them, definitely not, those religious zealots doing religious zealoting things. Miss Murder, stop trying to get me murdered. Listen, she's like, you don't need to worry about weird religious people in the woods, because usually the weird religious people in the woods are just trying to get you to be religious with them. The ones you gotta worry about is the ones in the city. Cultist Ayo? Yo. You guys were scaring the piss out of them. Holy crap. She's like, they are obviously not like trying to ambush anybody. We just like interrupted some weird religious ceremony and they want to make sure that we leave. Right? It'd be like if you came into church on Sunday in the middle of it and just started like talking to the preachers. Would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior, the light? Why you hiding, sir? Yeah, right. Why you hiding him? The hell are you doing out there? So silly. Ah, shit, here we go again. Inconspicuous. Yep. Sebastian Lacroix getting fucking himself in trouble. People getting dead in the hospital. The Pied Piper come to call. Absolutely, as the white hair blends behind the rock. Totally, totally. So inconspicuous. What would you like a shitty doodle of? Nicole, just say hello. Oh look, a bean. Oh, shitty. Yes, okay, you're right, you're right. I have not done that. Listen, we're gonna baptize you by fucking fire. I just need them to like. I'm taking religious liberties. I'm taking artistic liberties here. I'm getting held under the water. The cult has says hello, motherfucker. The cult says hello. It's a baptism. The baptism. It's a baptism. Like Gyx is waterboarding. Listen, I saw all of a sudden there were 6 of you guys, and I was like, oh my god. My god. I'm in danger. Okay, and then baptism. All right, let's get these 4 manly men. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh god. I don't know what the fuck that was. They're like fucking strippers, man. And I gotta get my barrel here. Barrel club. No, nobody's getting tattoos, but they're all getting nipples. And I have no idea what each of their individual hairs look like, but they're all getting fucking, like, Fabio mullets. Barrel Club. Oh my god. Fabulosa. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm an adult. I don't think there were actually 4 men that were shirtless, but but you know how it be. You know how it be. Maybe I'll make myself another. I have no explanation for what's happening in this picture. Oh, it's okay. This man actually only has 1 nipple. I think I missed tagging someone. Is Zorn. So there was 4. There was more than 4, right? Logan, Claude, who else had their shirt off? August. It was August. Because I don't actually think 4 people had their shirts off. I think it was actually 3. So, you know. Poor Zorm. I did not, like, expect him to commit to, like, throwing himself off the fucking cliff. But, there you go. On well, Zorn, Max, and Belvedere had shirts. Listen, it's a much better story if I just imagine that nobody had shirts.
About my day to day with him, and I give him too much information. I just can't do it without him.
I will take care of it. Thank you.
Max. Hello. Hi, LED. Mabel. Here. Hi.
Howdy, howdy.
You are doing the awkward greeting. Now, you all right?
Yeah, I just need to borrow Max for a minute.
I don't know if he's quite come to his mind yet.
I don't think so.
Miss Rose, I need to purchase a home in Rose Mist.
Finally?
Yes, finally. Goodness.
You missed Rose. Oh my goodness. I got to get like a little grand with your dress. It's beautiful. Your hair is even beautiful. Goodness.
I heard my name and that I was needed.
There he is.
Yeah, apparently you have to go do some business or something like that. I'm assuming your report was filed incorrectly and you're going to be yelled at for it.
Don't worry, Miss Dolly.
I would like to talk to your chief at some point in time.
When he returns from his trip,
I'm gonna give him so much shit.
We'll be back some.
Well, you can get in line, Miss Dolly. Get in line.
Hello, everybody.
Is this everybody stands in line and beats up on the chief? Is that what this is now?
Miss Rose, I need to speak with you about purchasing a home.
Oh, of course. Do you have a home that you're interested in?
Yes. I don't remember
Okay,
the address.
Alright, let's go to my office.
She's like, I want the one that I want, and you need to read my mind to figure that out.
For the address?
If it's the one that I'm thinking about, she's not gonna be too happy about it.
Oh. Good evening, sir. I don't think I'd met you properly.
We have talked a few times. It just so happens to be 9 times out of 10 I catch you in a conversation.
I do like to conversate.
How was your day been?
Mine has been fine, but I think everybody else has had a pretty crap one. Somebody died.
Somebody died?
One of the doctors.
Oh?
Dr. Amos is his name.
What happened to the poor man?
I think he succumbed to his injuries.
Was he given his last rites?
I do not know. Apparently there's an open investigation, which is strange for somebody who died of their injuries.
Maybe they suspect foul play.
I think anytime somebody dies in a small, sleepy town, everybody's got to put their nose in it. I was just asking after an obituary. Miss Walker!
Yeah.
Are you alright?
Why would you say?
Because you look like you got all manner of creatures in your pants.
What? Excuse me?
You look antsy.
No, I'm fine. I'm just looking for
You're looking for what now?
Kyra, the girl that was just here.
She decided she didn't want to be here with us anymore. She took off. Abandoned us.
I just want to say your outfit looks amazing. It's
Thank
off
you.
Topic, but
It's alright. It's a daily thing. I understand.
it's amazing though. Oh my lord. Even the very sultry stockings, okay.
You have to have something to achieve every day, and dressing myself is my greatest achievement. I set the bar low, so I just step over it when I get up in the morning.
How about your hat, though?
This is called the Forest Goddess, as all of my hats have names.
Kind of looks a little sharp, you know? Like, it feels like if you touch it once...
I mean, it
You're like-
is wireframing, yes.
At this point, you can poke someone's eye out with that or something. I'm surprised you haven't done that yet to yourself.
That's what the hat pins are for, Miss Walker.
how many pins do you? Okay, hold on. First of all, because you make all these dresses in hand,
Hmm.
how many pins do you use?
This hat is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hat pins.
Very nice. And do you have like a crate of these hat pins or
I
something?
have so many hat pins. I don't know if you know this. The entire first floor of my house is just for making hats. There's fabric and feathers and boas and this, that, and the other thing everywhere.
Wow, it's just what you know what to be imagine like in my head I can imagine that as like it just looks like a huge ass party in there or something.
In my house? No, my house is a large closet.
Makes sense, yes. Like a crafted closet.
Yeah, pretty much. Is the only reason I bought a house was because I ran out of places to put my hats.
Makes sense. I kind of got scared. I forgot what day it was. I was like, oh shit, I need to pay my rent.
It's Thursday?
Yeah, it's Thursday.
I'm glad I don't have to pay rent on a shop, though I was considering it. I don't know. My business partner got carried off somewhere.
Business partner? You
Miss
need another
Rose?
business partner.
No. Miss Rose was physically carried off and tucked into bed. Dr. Lacroix, very forceful, telling people it's bedtime. What a bully.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Sense.
So, Father, you've been in the district long? Or the city?
You know, in truth, I have been looking at all of them. So, I've recently decided to take over the church over in Devil's Canyon.
Oh, you live in the canyon. So do I. You got one of the apartments in the back canyon, then I'm assuming?
I haven't picked an apartment quite yet. I just chose the church, so I need to get together with them and figure out where I'm gonna live.
Well, we could probably go bother a realtor if you'd like.
That's fine by me, man. Either way, I figured I wasn't in no rush.
Well, it's best not to be sleeping on the bench like the vagrants we sometimes have in this town.
Fair enough. So how has your day been? What have you been up to?
Well, I was talking to some evangelicals. I believe we interrupted like a funeral rite or something like that. They were very gruff, I suppose would be the way I would describe it. Which is fair if we've interrupted some religious ceremony. I think most people would be pretty gruff about that. I thought you were being tucked into bed, Rose. She might not be paying attention.
No, she's thinking about something, I think. Might be deep in that book.
Miss Brown, are you here? Hello? Mr. Belvedere, Miss Rose, any of you people, lovely people here?
I would love to, like, bother Belvedere. It's like one of my favorite pastimes.
Ha! You don't work here.
No, she's selling tomorrow a house.
Gotcha. Well, the father here needs a place to stay, so next on the list.
She should be right.
I'm in no rush. It's just fine. I'll wait.
Oh, there she is.
Almost walked in there by accident.
Miss Walker.
Father, do you know which town you would like to live in?
Devil's Canyon.
Devil's Canyon. Okay, let me look at Devil's Canyon and see what house we have available. Give me just a second to look at my book.
should be a bunch. I think a lot of people have moved in the larger housing out of the apartments.
I have 104.
That cannot possibly be the only house available.
No, that's the starting. I have 104, and the next one down from that would be.
Well, have you finished with Miss
108.
Tamara?
Yeah, I just need to go remove keys off of houses and add keys onto houses. So if you can give me a few minutes, I can show you around.
She should be able to rekey it herself.
I need to go lock her old house though.
Oh,
with
that
my
yeah.
key. Yeah.
I didn't think
she
the apartments were locked.
They might not be.
No,
You
no,
can
no,
go
no.
check.
Apartments aren't supposed to be locked, I thought, if they're not occupied.
They wasn't, but then people kept helping themselves to him, and so we locked them.
Oh, well, all right then.
So.
Go do your business.
Kind of what we. All right, I'll be back.
She's so busy. Mr. Morrow, where did you end up settling?
Rosemist Falls, Miss Murder.
I knew you were going to settle at Rosemist, I know, but I was more curious about which houses. Or house.
The one right by the pollution.
Oh! I hope the property value was decreased when you purchased it. You didn't pay full price for that, right?
No.
Oh.
There was definitely a discount.
Oh, good.
Probably because of the pollution, I don't know.
I do hope that you're not, like, gonna grow a third arm or something.
What do you mean?
From the pollution.
I'm not sure. I know there's a lot of very smart, brilliant minds working on it, so hopefully that gets figured out sooner than later.
So why are you so jumpy about those people in red?
What do you mean jumpy?
You seemed awfully jumpy about the people in red.
Did I?
Yes.
They seem threatening. Not to say.
Why do you say that? They didn't pull out any weapons. They didn't say anything threatening at all.
Well, I would tell you, but that's an actual active investigation, Miss Murder.
You keep saying that. So why am I
Well, that's
supposed
'cause
to
it
be
is.
afraid of something? You keep encouraging people to leave these people alone. Why?
I cannot divulge that information. I'm sorry. But I have my reasons on being concerned. If you read the board in town, you'll understand what I'm talking about.
Then why can't you just say it?
Read it for yourself. Why do I have to tell you?
Because it is your job to keep people informed about threats to the city.
You're not wrong, but I'm also only one person.
That also is determined if she actually believes they're a threat. As you said, they didn't have a weapon. If that your story is true.
Did the board say that they did not have a weapon?
No, we saw 6 of them. Nobody had any weapons drawn, and one man had a scythe, so I think it must have been some, like, religious ceremony or something.
Well, trust me, I'll put something out for the public as soon as I can talk to my other constabularies. But as it stands now, there's nobody in charge of the constabulary when the chief is gone. So, decisions will have to be made one way or another by somebody.
I can tell you that the red one this morning had a weapon drawn.
My God, what happened, Miss Rose?
It's on the board, Miss Murder.
Did it happen to you?
Perhaps, and I detailed it on the board, Miss Murder.
I'm talking to you. Why would you want me to read when I am talking to you?
I'm going to leave now, Miss Murder. I apologize.
All right. That's very strange. I do not understand people.
I'm not sure what you don't understand, Miss Murder. You're a reporter. I'm sure you.
Yes, my point of being a reporter is I go to the first-hand source. That's why I ask questions.
Well, she wrote on the board what happened.
Yes, and it was very short, and that's why I was asking her. But if she doesn't want to talk, that's fine. Yes, that's usually why I'm asking questions.
All right. I can't make her talk, so.
Miss Tamara, am I allowed to discuss it?
They are not allowed to discuss it. You are allowed to discuss anything you want that happened to you. They have a gag order, just like doctors have a gag order, but the person who's hurt does not. And even then, usually most of their reports are supposed to be public. If somebody's arrested, that is supposed to be public. Someone is charged with a crime, that is public. If something happened to you, no one can tell you to be quiet about it except you.
Miss Tamara, am I allowed to discuss it?
You are your own person. If you wish to discuss those details with Miss Murder, you are more than welcome to. I will not stop you. Don't get in your way. Just understand that when you do talk to Miss Murder, you might end up on the front page of the news. But that's the risk you run when you talk to reporters.
Yes, usually if somebody's been hurt or there's active criminals about, people should know.
And sometimes people don't want to divulge their personal experiences, Miss Murder.
That's why I ask them. Maybe I should ask about you, about your personal experiences, because you seem to have a lot of them, and a lot of opinions.
I think everybody's allowed to have their own opinions, Miss Murder.
Yes, but you don't want anybody sharing theirs.
I didn't say that at all.
You and the constabulary are always shushing people. Some of your officers are particularly bad about it.
I wouldn't know. Barely see any of them around.
Well, that's fair. I think they wear the badge, some of them, just to, yell at the population and use it as a sign of authority, not actually protect anyone.
Who are you talking about in specifics, ma'am?
Mr. Marcellus. That one.
We don't count him as a
You don't count him?
We don't claim him. We don't claim him. I sure as fuck don't.
Oh, well.
Man, I have many things. I have many passionate opinions about Mr. Marcellus, and none of them are good.
Oh, what did he do to you? Did he tell you to shush?
No, my own opinions I will keep to myself, but they are
passionate and negative.
observations.
Passionate
Yeah,
and
observations.
negative opinions, very clearly based on your tone.
Well, it seems like you've also a very negative impression of him yourself.
Yes, and I'll tell you why. Multiple times he's told me to shush, leave, shut up, don't talk to them, get out. All of which he had no right to do.
If you want to make a complaint against him, I can take the complaint and give it to Mr. Miles when he comes back from vacation.
No.
Training.
The training, he's on doing training, or you need more training, or...
He himself is doing training.
Hey, training.
He will be back around tomorrow or the day after.
It's alright, I will talk to him on Sunday, and I will give him an earful about his cadets. Not Miss Tamara here, except the fact that she tried to ticket a horse.
Well, you don't have to do the hat. You know, I just admire your work is all.
Then pay for it.
I'm poor. Did you know that the doctors and the nurses get paid more than we do?
Did you know? Wow. I wouldn't imagine people getting paid for something that they do for work. portion.
Would you like to get paid?
I do.
Or would you like to get paid for an article?
No, because then people can tell me what to write. No, I'm not having anyone telling me what to write.
We'll put limitations
Well,
on
you can forget about the ticket. Mainly it was in jest, but you know, the hats are nice. I do like your work and I'll pay for it.
Once you're not broke and polluted.
Right. We don't talk about the pollution part. That's
By
gonna be fixed,
the
right?
way, we should probably petition the city to pay those gentlemen some hazard pay for the amount of work they did. The civils, not the constabulary. The constabulary did a fantastic job, but
I said something. I was like,
there was a lot of shirtless, shirtless.
Oh, they were shirtless?
Much of the time. In fact, right there was shirtless.
Who?
Turn around.
Logan.
He was shirtless.
Oh, I thought you meant Miss Elodie.
It's called sweating like a sinner in church in a bloody desert.
Yes, Mr. August was shirtless. I think it was Mr.
My
Claude.
apologies, you do not know how hard physical labor feels.
I don't. I perform more academic pursuits. They made me run today. It's terrible.
You know, it beats the hell out of getting stalked by some strange people in red robes.
Listen, I will listen to the evangelicals preach. Well, not alone, and I will let them tell me about whatever they want to tell me about. That's the polite thing to do.
Alright, well fine, man. There was a lot of them, and it was very concerning for the rest of our party. We're just going out for a stroll.
They were preaching.
They were talking about all sorts of things that all I can figure was it must have been religious. I think what had happened, right? They said they were doing something about, what was it? Somebody had passed away and they were doing some rites involving the water. I don't really understand it.
Well, do you know more about what they said?
I don't think I had the education or information to ask the proper questions to them. I thought it was a baptism. You know how sometimes those southern parishes will do like long flowy robes and stuff when they go and do like religious stuff? That's what I thought it might have been. But then it sounded more like it was funeral rites or something like that. I have to be honest, I don't really know too much about religion.
No, I wish I would have been there.
Listen, I was talking.
You wish you would have been there? Well, I mean, if they're doing religious ceremony, absolutely.
Okay. Yeah. The next time we should just, I don't know.
I don't think that's safe. They don't seem very safe. I mean,
why does everybody keep saying that? Listen, some religious folks are a little strange, but that doesn't make
Dolly,
What?
They crowded up on me earlier.
Alright, where's Father...
Yes.
Father John, you ready?
But I don't know if you've ever been to any of those like really zealous churches.
Let's go.
They're speaking in tongues and praising the Lord, and they get all up in each other's business. Maybe that's what it was, and they were trying to induct you. I don't know.
Quick question, by the way. Did those city workers manage to get the rest of those barrels out of the water?
It looked like they were loaded up on carts, but not pulled away.
It's been alright.
I see.
Why, did you want to go do more physical labor?
No, I was simply asking.
I see. There's a lot of you staring at me.
Alright, fine. You know what? I'll just look this way. Is that better?
Yeah, everybody just...
I was just trying to help the father get a house.
I think I'm hearing a tea kettle going off somewhere.
Yeah, I thought so too. You heard that too, right?
No.
A tea kettle? I don't know. I heard steam coming out of a tea kettle. Like the tea's ready.
Oh, you saying steam's coming out of somebody's ears?
No, I think I might be coming out someone's mail. Who knows?
Oh. I see.
Miss Dolly, I need to borrow you for just a minute. Would that be alright?
Of course. We're not going somewhere muddy, right?
No, we'll be in the city still.
Alright. Lead on. What was that?
A chuck.
Miss
Why?
Murder,
Yes?
I'd be willing to talk to you tomorrow about it.
Lovely. Although I'm not going to be in town until Sunday. So.
Well,
Yep,
maybe
I'm traveling.
later tonight, then.
Yep, maybe.
We were talking about her layout. Anyways.
Mr. Stanley.
Apologies, I don't mean to pull you away.
Oh no, that's alright.
Yeah, some strange man would have talked to me for some weird reason.
How has your day been, though?
I mean, I haven't had any bad times. A lot of other people seem to have. I really don't know why everybody's overreacting about those people in red.
Yes, can you tell me a little bit more about them?
Honestly, like I said, I thought it was a baptism. Like river baptisms? You ever seen one of those?
I have indeed.
That's what I thought it was. So I asked them, like, what are you all doing out here? Are you from around here? And they kind of were, like, evasive in their answers, right?
Right.
And, I don't know. It was very strange. But they said they were mourning. We were talking about how Mr. Amos died, Dr. Amos died, and then they were talking about how they're mourning too. And so now it's like maybe it's a funeral rite, you know? People do weird things to bury their dead. It makes more sense red instead of white.
I thought you wore black to a funeral.
I think it depends
Oh,
on
you're
the
talking about
culture.
baptism.
I don't know. I don't think you wear red to like a baptism.
I guess it would depend on the deity that you
Maybe it was a bunch of priests.
were a part of.
The only bit that was a bit weird was the mass. That part was odd.
Mass? What kind of mass?
I didn't really get that close to them, but they had these like, it almost looks like a sack. Like somebody pulled a sack over their head and then put a hood on.
So there are strange men
And women, I
in red
think.
robes and women in red robes with sacks and hoods over their head.
Well, it was coarse looking fabric. That's all I can really say about it. Pulled tight to their faces, though.
Did they say anything that struck you as important at all?
They asked if you hear the wolves howling at night. That was the one thing I heard the mask a couple times, and I was like, that must be symbolism or something. I don't know.
I mean, wolves do tend to hunt at night, so you would be more prone to hearing them if you live out on the edges of the cities or districts.
Yeah, I suppose maybe they're rural.
No, I mean, you don't usually see colts running around in the streets of larger cities. Maybe the underground, but
Maybe, I don't know.
they do tend to find connections with religious fanatical individuals in smaller cities.
I don't know. The thing that they did that got everybody all spooked and rattled was as we were walking away, they followed us all the way out of the valley where the train comes in. And we sped up and they sped up. They all got so rattled that Dr. Lacroix picked me up and ran with me because I couldn't keep up in my heels.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it was very strange is all I can really say about it.
I mean, running around in red robes with masks and hoods on is strange to begin with, so would it make sense that everything involving them might be a bit strange? More or less just that which we are unaware of currently. They have their own rituals and whatnot, I'm sure.
I don't know, I don't think they hurt nobody, did they?
That I cannot comment on here.
Oh, boo. Max, please. If they're dangerous to people, people should know.
You know what? If you want to find out more about that, we'll need to be in a situation a bit more private than this.
What are you suggesting?
Well, you have your place now in town.
Would you like to sit on my sofa and watch me make hats?
Oh, I'm sure watching you make hats is quite the spectacle.
It is a bit of a mad art.
I could only imagine all that fabric lying around, being thrown about as you do your work.
It has to be done. It's critical for the function of society that everyone has nice hats.
I can't say that I disagree.
Can you imagine what
certainly are
barbarity we would have if people didn't have hats?
Hats and fine outfits to go with them.
You are very well dressed today. I am impressed.
Well, I do like to make an impression, at least every now and again.
I think you've done so, yes.
But yes, if you want a little bit more information, maybe later this evening, after I've had an opportunity.
How much more later?
The only thing that I really need at the moment is to find Dr. Lacroix.
He said he was going to go to bed and tuck in Miss Rose, his daughter, and Mr. Evans.
So what you're telling me is there are no doctors on at the moment that are
On duty?
I mean,
I don't know. I haven't really gone into the hospital. Rose is a nurse, though. Right?
she is, but to my knowledge, she does not have access to the reports that I need from the doctor's office.
Reports on what, exactly?
You know what? If Lacroix has already gone to bed, why don't we just head back to your place now and we can talk about it there?
All right. Shall we then?
Certainly.
Have you not purchased this house yet?
I have not.
You're what?
I'm still trying to acquire the proper funding in order to afford the kind of home that I am looking for.
What kind of home are you looking for?
I thought that was Leo.
Preferably a 9x7, something a bit larger.
My God, all by yourself.
Well, I would need somebody to stay in it with me.
Who are you trying to get to stay in your home, Mr. Max?
At the moment, nobody, but you never know with time. However, I also would like to have a few housekeepers potentially. They would, of course, have a room to themselves. Devil's Canyon, please, for 2.
Yes, Missy.
Oh, all right. Wonderful place you picked out for yourself here, though.
It is a acceptable closet.
Acceptable closet. Well placed, at least, right next to the bar. Just down from the train station, center of town.
Well, I mean, it comes down to the fact that I simply did not have enough places for my hats, so I needed a bigger house. I do think I'm just, but I don't.
And have you found enough room in this?
We'll see how long it fits. Come inside.
Thank you.
As I've said, we'll see how long it lasts. And this is my closet.
We're not kidding. Fabric everywhere.
That's why I'd considered maybe I'll purchase a shop. I'd hate to back out on Miss Rose, but, you know, I'm always working on stuff, and it's nice to actually have a place I can do work.
Of course. And, constantly having it taking up your living space is probably not always.
I don't know what I would put here, honestly.
Well, I'd imagine another couch or.
I have a couch. See?
Well, that is why I said another couch.
Another couch.
Although. I'm not sure what one might need more than one for, but.
live here alone. It's so when I'm overcome with the melancholy of creativity, I can lounge dramatically on it. Oh, woe is me, how shall I bring forth this creativity into the world?
Do you get to lounge often?
No, of course not. Hi, I.
Always the busy bee, much like those of us working at the constabulary then.
Mm-hmm. Well, never mind. Do come join me, Mr. Max.
Of course.
I made the weirdest fucking couch there is. So, what sort of reports? Like, why is this Dr. Amos, from what I understand, was hurt, had a surgery, and died of complications? How you doing, I?
Yes, well. That is part of the reason I needed to speak to Dr. Lacroix. I am only just now being informed about any of this, really.
I need a better couch. It does seem very strange. I can't imagine what on earth happened to the poor man that he died of it. Needed surgery, too.
So, this is on the record, something that you can report on, as I do not wish to keep the danger lurking about from the people, of course.
We have top moves,
But
so you can adjust the size of anything on
individuals
the
in
server.
red that have been running around in those robes are not as friendly or as innocent as they might appear.
I mean, innocent is not a word I would apply to them, but everyone seems to presume that they're dangerous, which that part I find odd.
I cannot speak yet to exactly what, but there have been both threats as well as attacks been made by individuals matching their description against those living here in Murkystone and the surrounding districts.
I see. That is, but what sort of threats?
All the kind about this not being where the people here should be, and that they're not welcome here, and that they're gonna drive them out. That there appears to be some machine of some sort that they've been working on for their, well, whatever it is that they are doing.
machine. The people in red.
Yes, a pair of individuals stumbled upon them, apparently while they were working on some kind of machine. Was making loud noises that sounded like thunder.
Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with machines, right? We use them all the time, for better or for worse.
Well, the machine is not the concern. The threats against individuals is the concern, as well as the fact that yesterday evening they did attack someone. I presume that it is because they were told that they needed to run off, that they were snooping a little bit too much and they did not leave the area, and so they ended up attacking these individuals.
There is such a thing as private property.
Well, there absolutely is. However, the problem is that one of these individuals was the late doctor.
Oh. They attacked the doctor.
Yes, apparently, according to the reports I have seen, and that I have been given. And at some point, after he was taken into the hospital alive, the doctors left him in the recovery ward, and not too much later, he was found dead. He was well when the doctors left him, and then not long after that, gone, without apparently much understanding as to why. Which is, again, part of the reason that I have been trying to speak to Dr. Lacroix. I would like to get in there and see if I can't find anything while searching the body to understand what may have happened, as well as the room that he was in. But they will be doing an autopsy at some point as well, to ensure that there was no foul play involved. But it is just very mysterious that these individuals show up, make the kinds of threats that they have, and then shortly thereafter attack an individual, and that individual ends up dead mysteriously.
I wonder if poison was involved.
Poison is absolutely a possibility. I, however, would also like to take a look and see if some sort of strangulation or suffocation might not have been the cause of death as well. There are some other notes that I need to look over in regards to it. Bruises and whatnot in odd areas on his body where he did not report having been attacked. But
honestly, I was really asking because I was trying to get enough information for an obituary. But you make it sound like foul play is involved.
Nothing is for certain yet. But that is part of the reason why they are keeping it so quiet at the moment. They believe that it is very possible that these individuals in red robes had something to do with this. But they also are keeping open the possibility that somebody here in town, or maybe even one of the doctors themselves, could have been involved. But there is also the possibility that At some point, Dr. Amos simply succumbed to his injuries. Maybe something that the doctors had not caught before putting him in the recovery ward. With so many question marks, one does not want to spread rumor.
No, I understand. I honestly presumed he had some internal bleeding and he died of that. But I thought like he'd maybe like taken a tumble from a horse or something, cracked his head.
According to my knowledge, that is not the case. As he was accompanied the entire time and no mention of anything outside of the attack by those wearing the robes was mentioned that could have done him harm.
That's terrible. No wonder everybody's been so quiet, snippy with me. There's a conspiracy going around. People are trying to cover it up.
Indeed, there is certainly something going on. Regardless, however, we will get to the bottom of it and ensure that the people of Murkeystone are safe and secure.
Gosh, you sound so noble when you say that. You sound so noble when you say that. I almost believe you.
Well, as a constable, safety and security is my job, is it not?
See, I've always found officers of the law's job is not to prevent crime, but to clean up after it.
Unfortunately, it does oftentimes end up that way. We cannot arrest somebody before they have broken the law, after all. Otherwise, what would be the point of arresting them?
You're under arrest for crimes you're thinking about committing.
Precisely, but it does mean oftentimes that we do get the wrong side of cleaning up messes and having to look poor doing it.
Yeah, it's too late to have caught the criminal. Unfortunate.
Or too late to have done anything to have prevented it.
It's pretty poor sport when the murderer's already killed. But nothing to be done, because they're not a murderer before they do it.
Precisely. It is nice, though, when you get those occasions where you do find out that something is going down before it has happened, and you're able to stumble upon it beforehand, maybe as they are threatening another individual or whatnot, and you are then able to then keep them from harming anyone else.
Yes, but then the problem... But did they really commit a crime then? You gotta catch them at the right time.
Precisely. If they are making threats, they have committed crime. They have committed a crime. However, if they have not made such threats yet, The most we can do is bring him in and question him a bit and see if we can't talk to him and appeal to their humanity. Keep them from becoming something they don't want to be.
Wag a firm finger at them. You shouldn't be doing that now, you know?
Sometimes all people need is someone there to talk to. Oftentimes I've found that individuals that are capable of committing these crimes are because they feel alone or like they have no other choice. And if you simply sit them down, give them an ear, and help them work through whatever their anger might be, they tend to have a brighter potential outlook.
Got a lot of good that did Reggie.
Unfortunately, it seemed as though Reggie truly did want to leave the life she was a part of, however.
She didn't run fast enough. That's what happened there.
Correct, as the friend of hers, as she so called herself, came in to tell us if we did not find poor Reggie before their bosses did, that it would not be pretty, and, well, it certainly was not pretty last night.
Yeah. She was made an example of.
She was indeed. However, I do hope with her death that we are able to begin tracking down these individuals that think themselves above the law. Keep them from being able to harm anyone else going forward.
I doubt you're gonna catch any of them. Unless you want to go through and try and drive out the thugs in that den. It's not particularly easy to suss out the bosses.
Of course not. That is why they are the bosses, after all. Living a life of crime and whatnot takes one with a very high mind to keep themselves out of the hands of the law long enough to get where they are. Takes a lot of loyalty and fear, too.
A lot of fear. I'm sorry. What did you do before you came to Murkystone?
Well, the last few years now, I was actually in the Americas. A lot's going on over there right now after that civil war of theirs they just had. Lots of opportunity for business and whatnot, and well, I also feel a need to help out those needing to rebuild now. Reminds me quite a bit of what we suffered through in Europe in the decades after the Great Wars that took place not too long ago there. Before that, however, I spent a bit of time in England studying business and a bit of law, as well as military tactics, as I am a former member of the German officer corps. But I used contacts from my time in the service to learn what I could from how to grow one's connections in the business world.
You sound like you have a lot of life experience.
You know, I was planning on saving this for later, but you know what? I think now might be just the right time for a drink. Might you happen to have some glasses?
Not the right kind, but I think my bottle migrated to the shop.
Not a worry.
I love the image of you walking around on duty with a bottle of wine in your jacket. I don't know where you're going. There's no other social space in my house.
Uh, I, I was gonna pour it using the table over here.
Spill it all over my fabric. I'll have to wear wine red tomorrow.
I also wouldn't mind. I wouldn't want to spill it all over your couch here either.
It's already wine red. Looking at my house, do you think I am the kind of person who is particularly neat?
You know, that is a little bit of a loaded question, as what one defines as being neat or tidy can depend on the person and how they like their things being kept.
I feel like you've never suffered the bouts of a creative mind.
No, probably not nearly to the degree that you are referring to.
There is an entire foxtail on that hat behind you, sir. I do not think it is an issue if you spill in this space.
All right, very well, very well.
But go ahead. You can use my table. I suppose trying to hold 2 glasses and pour a bottle of wine at the same time is not the easiest skill.
Well, certainly not something that I am used to. Thank you. So tell me, Miss Dolly, a little bit about your background. Have you been here in Murkystone long?
No, maybe a month or so. Not too much longer than most. I'm, born and raised in Chattanooga. Though, haven't really been there in almost a decade.
Chattanooga.
Tennessee.
Ah, yes, a town I have heard of before. Though I'm afraid Tennessee is not one of the locations I was able to make it to in my time in the Americas.
I would not suggest you go there. It was a city right in the middle of the war. And I was young when I was there. All the trains go through. People come and go. But there's really no reason to stay. Lest you like trains. Critical supply line city, unfortunately, which meant it was contested. Which made for a childhood that I was none too fond of. Uh, so I got to be about 15. And I got sick of the fighting, the war in the city. Been going on for skirmishes on and off the entire time. And so I hopped the rails and left. Come to find out that Union came in and took it not a month later, and it settled down after that. I rode the rails north, up and down the East Coast for a while. Then I went inland, and it ended up in Chicago.
Ah. So what drove you from such a place as Chicago to a smaller town like Murkeystone? Can't imagine there couldn't have been plenty of opportunity in a city such as that.
Oh no, Chicago was a lovely place, ripe with business opportunities and people to make bargains with, sell, trade, lots of juicy stories. Simply had enough, I guess. Nothing left for me there. You know how couches work. You got this.
Really, a whole big, wide city such as that, and just nothing left for you there. Picked it all up and moved yourself out here to Murkeystone.
I did. I never was one who objected to traveling. No reason to, really.
I have found that traveling is always quite enjoyable myself as well.
Traveling, I find, and perhaps it's the method I've always done it, is not the joy, like the actual going from place to place, but the destination when I get there and finding something new. That's more what I've enjoyed.
Well, maybe sometime I shall have to take you traveling with myself.
Oh?
Not always the most comfortable, but certainly enjoyable, if done the right way.
I do imagine if you traveled in luxury, it would probably be an enjoyable experience. I will tell you, chasing after a chain and hopping on the end of it is not.
No, I imagine that it certainly is not. Yes, traveling in luxury is far more peaceful and enjoyable, I assure you.
You know, sometimes you just don't have any other option. That was what I did when I was 15. Hopped on the back of a caboose and rode it out of Chattanooga. Didn't have a ticket, but nobody really checks the caboose anyways. Or the freight cars.
Yes, if your experience with travel is hopping onto caboose cars or freight cars, I do dare say you are missing the luxury that can be had.
Never had particularly much, but I always loved what I had. And while I couldn't always afford fashion, I can make it.
Well, that you certainly can, as evidenced about us right here now.
So how did
Don't
you
know
end
as-
up here
as-
then? That doesn't make sense why you ended up here.
A time before going to the Americas, I had visited this city. It was a bit smaller than it is now, a bit more spread out. Since last I was here, they seem to have consolidated quite a bit of the city and brought the surrounding areas to heal more, but I always found it a rather pleasant area, beautiful, under the right circumstances. As well as a place filled both with peace if you're looking for it, as well as intrigue if you're looking for it. Never had trouble finding individuals with character while I was here the short time I had been before.
I will say Maggie Stone seems deeply troubled by something seedy. Just haven't figured out what yet.
Let's just say things are never as they seem.
Of course not, then everybody would know the end of the story. And I would never sell any newspapers.
Quite so. Another talent of yours.
Frankly, I use it as a justification because I'm horribly nosy. Know too much.
Or maybe one might say just enough to get oneself in trouble.
I do hope to stay out of trouble, at least best I can. What with the constabulary officers yelling at me about, don't talk to them, can't say anything, I won't talk to you. Goodness gracious, learn some manners.
My opinion would be better if they simply stated, once we have more details, we will release a public statement for all.
No, you won't. Absolutely will not. Sweep it under the rug, never heard of again.
But isn't that why I am here now?
You're here now because you like alcohol and gossip. Hi, Nether. How are you doing?
Well, that I certainly do. But whom better to go to for information than the individual always out there talking to people and gathering information? I dare say you always seem to know about things happening around town well before even I do. I get bits and pieces of it here and there from
Good. Going on vacation
either
tomorrow.
individuals involved or other members of the constabulary, but typically after I come and talk to you, I usually get a much larger picture of everything going on, and even things that we don't know are going on.
What's so funny is most of the time I just don't leave town. I sit and listen. Half the time I don't even need to ask. People will just tell me. And when I do ask, that's when people either want to really tell me or want me to shut up and leave them alone.
Well, perhaps another one of your gifts then.
Annoying people?
No, I dare say having an aura of trustworthiness that makes people feel like when they are ready, that they can open up to you, share things with you.
Gosh, I hope people don't think they can trust me. That's terrible. That's slander. You ruin my reputation if you go talking like that, Mr. Max. I don't ever want somebody to think that they tell me something and it's not. They tell me something because they want people to know. Right? Oftentimes I don't actually publish things about people's personal business. I just find it amusing. But I don't publish a gossip paper, not really.
No, you are trying to report what is going on around Murkystone here.
Yes.
Simply in your own personal way.
So what if I add a little bit of flavor?
I was gonna say, which everyone does seem to enjoy the, as you just put it, flavor that you do so with. I must say, I did quite enjoy reading that first story about myself, even in the light of which it painted me.
Well, you were being a brute.
Well, sometimes when you've got those just lurking about, a slightly firmer hand is required.
See, you really are a thug. Mr. Max, am I in danger being here alone with you?
I would never harm at least anyone who did not deserve it. And you, Miss Dolly, certainly have not done anything to deserve such.
Oh, you don't know. I could be a terrible criminal. Maybe I'm the one who killed Mr. Colton and Miss Retchie.
Oh, yes, you certainly could be. Are you trying to say that I'm the one here that should be concerned for my life?
Are you concerned for your life, Mr. Max? Are you in danger with me? Am I the predator and you're the prey in this situation?
Or are we simply two predators trying to sniff each other out?
Oh gosh, please don't sniff me, Mr. Max. That is very improper.
Apologies, a manner of speaking, of course.
Is it? Are you one of those wild men parading and pretending to be a gentleman? Is that why you beat the vagrant?
My, I have not laid a hand on that man as of yet.
Arrested for indecent exposure.
Oh, continues going around peddling his drugs in the middle of town. It's gonna be for selling narcotics here soon enough.
At least get a shop and pretend to be proper about it.
Indeed.
And just imagine him
Or-
pushing a cart around. Magical
Or if you
flowers that make you high.
Now that would be a sight to behold, wouldn't it?
You know, I'm pretty sure that's what he's doing anyways. He just needs like a tiki stand and an umbrella.
Put a little hat on him.
I don't think he has the money to pay for a hat.
No, I don't think he does. Although you never know. From what I understand, those individuals going around selling those narcotics are capable of making quite well for themselves.
Falls. And most of the population of Devil's Canyon rolled out to lend aid. In fact, some of them are still in the hospital after being injured.
I see. Well, the place does have a nice charm to it.
Mm-hmm. One thing you might want to see if your grandmother was of an engineering mind that you might appreciate up here.
Oh?
Oh, yes, ma'am. Remember, Murphystown draws a lot of very innovative and engineering-minded.
See, if I really want to be a snoop, I sit on the balcony upstairs.
Listen to the conversations as they go by.
Dude, you'd be amazed how many people argue in the center of town.
Well, nobody ever looks up, right?
Yes, I think I caught Mr. August making some wild-like accusations. He's talking to somebody, and I was like, Mr. August, for once in your life, can you not be angry at everyone? He's like, I'm not angry all the time. I'm like, you are always growling. He's like, no, I'm not. Practically cried about it. Love you, I.
I'm surprised he didn't give you more growls in return.
I think he was in a okay mood that day. Which is a strange thing to say about Mr. August.
I was gonna say, one of the very few.
The nerve. The audacity. But it was very nice to see how many people
You do sound tired, man. Let's see if we can
were
get you a place to rest that's comfortable.
responsive when there was a need. And I just enjoyed the show the entire time. The entire time I did not a lick of work.
Dining at the Wild Horse is extensive, and everyone's welcome to eat here. Every district has at least one cafe of some sort where folks can eat. Tinker's Hollow has the one up on the cliff by Miss E.
You would have taken your shirt off too. I don't think anyone would have objected. I mean, the chief might have, but we all know you're a thug anyways. And I wouldn't tell.
Well, I appreciate that. Who knows, maybe if I'm ever off duty one of these times, and in a position where such actions wouldn't be frowned upon very greatly.
To be fair, all you have to do is take your badge off. I imagine a scenario where somebody's being terribly insulting me, like, you can't do anything, constable officer, if you take your badge off and punch him. Well, now I'm just Max.
You know, I half expected you to go down the line of take your badge off and then take your shirt off and punch him, but fair enough. I mean, we are talking about a boxing match, more or less, in that situation, are we not?
I suppose that would be what it would turn into if they fought back.
Exactly. But yes, yesterday was such a mess. And 5 minutes prior to all of that happening, was told that I had a new cadet that was going to be following me around. I didn't even get to get acquainted with the cadet. It literally was standing there, and then Miss Brown walking up and informing us that there were toxic barrels spilt all over in Rose Mist, and then running off and showing up with everybody walking around, contaminating the crime scene. And
I mean, it is a town. People live there.
yes, of course, but typically, before beginning to move around, what, at least to my eyes, clearly looked like somebody trying to intentionally poison the water supply to the district there, suddenly moving barrels before the constabulary has even had an opportunity to get there and do any kind of investigation of our own before removing them.
Yes, I think people thought best to move the thing that could be killing people and then look into it. State of emergency, I guess.
Yes, of course. And which is part of the reason why I chose not to continue any further argument with Mr. Belvedere when he was so adamant about wanting to be in charge.
The whole situation was very strange. I just wanted to know who I was following around to report on.
Well, know that any time such is going on, you can always follow me around.
Like a little lost puppy. But you better do something newsworthy then, Mr. Max. You kept your shirt on. Couldn't report on that.
What's wrong with reporting about the local constabulary doing its job and cleaning up a toxic spill?
Because you think that would have been nearly as well received as sweaty, shirtless men clean the environment.
Yes, of course.
Constabulary does their job.
Precisely.
You're just looking for some good press, that's all.
Oh, you've caught me.
Don't you worry, I'm a clever girl. See what you're up to. So, what was the idea behind this bottle of wine anyways? Do you just always have one on you?
Oh, good heavens, no. I've been looking for something here since I've gotten here that might actually tickle my tongue a little bit. Unfortunately, though, the bar does have some adequate wine and whiskey to select from. No, this particular bottle was liberated.
From what? Was this liqueur? Stolen wine?
It may have been the one that was opened. I put it on ice and was going to drink it later this evening before heading to bed, but found this to be a
You're so funny.
suitable opportunity to enjoy. He did say, after all, he didn't care about getting the opened one back, did he?
Stolen goods, Mr. Max. How strange, how foul of you. Imagine if someone found out. That's evidence from a crime scene, is it not?
Evidence goes missing all the time.
See, I knew you were crooked. Right from the very start.
Yes, absolutely. As crooked as could be.
I knew it. There was nothing that you could have done that would have hid your evil interior from me. Your dark heart shines through your fancy facade.
And now that my facade has come off, would appear the predator roles have changed once more.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am a lady. And you are a thug. You know, usually it's one and done.
Well, as I do not see a table here to dine at.
Usually you would take a lady out to do this. You don't expect me to cook for you, do you?
Oh, not much of a cook, are you?
Do you see a kitchen?
Oh, I'm pulling your leg, of course.
Do you want dyes in your food?
You know, now you just make it interesting, one, to see how you would do when cooking, but no, of course not.
Green eggs and ham.
Green eggs and ham.
Besides, wining and dining usually means that you would be taking a lady out, not expecting her to cook for you. Gosh, I would have thought a gentleman had some concept of how that was supposed to go.
Well, yes.
Instead, you come to me with a half of a bottle of wine warm against your chest, and press yourself on my couch. But at least the gossip was good.
Well, I must say, it was not how the evening was going to go that I thought, but I cannot say that I am at all displeased with where it has gone. But maybe then a proper evening. After you return, of course. You did say that you were going to be traveling?
Yes, I'm riding the rails for a news article somewhere outside of the city. I won't be back until maybe evening Sunday. Not sure when, though. By then your constable chief should return and come scold you for your thuggery.
Yes. Something tells me he's going to have far more important things to be worried about.
Oh? And what is that? What will he care so much about?
The mountain of paperwork he was going to have on his desk. For starters.
Oh, I suppose that's fair.
Not to mention the armor that he told us that he had acquired, but unfortunately not handed out before leaving.
Oh, you really should
The
rattle his
weapons.
chain for that.
I don't think that I will be the one that will have to. I think there are plenty already standing in line ahead of me for that one.
I feel like Tamara is going to wrap the chain around his neck and throttle him with it.
that very well may be.
Absolutely bully the man. I don't know if there'll be anything left for me to extract a story from, if that's the case.
Well, he might just end up being your story in that case.
Cadet Constable kills the chief due to lack of equipment and pay.
Oh, yes, that is another thing. By the time he gets back, I will need to collect 2 weeks' worth of pay from him.
I do hope he's not been extorting you.
From what I understand, others have been paid before. But, since he has not been here, and he is the only one with the key to the, safe where the money is kept, not exactly any way to get in there until he is back. But so long as we are paid upon his return, I don't see any issue with it.
I mean, you'll have a ride on your hand if he doesn't.
Oh, could you imagine that? Instead of trying to keep the rioters at bay, we, the constabulary, are the ones rioting.
I could see it. You are a thug
Oh,
after
is
all.
that so?
And Tamara is a bully, and I have nothing to say about Marcellus.
Well.
A rat gang.
Oh, rat gang. You have not met the new cadet Althea then yet, have you?
Was she the one who was throwing hands at the door? I was supposed to be hired. Why have I not been hired?
Oh no, that was the one that was walking around yesterday talking about opening up her apothecary.
Oh?
No, Althea was the one who was in uniform yesterday.
Oh, I did see her.
Yeah, she is the cadet that followed me there, that assisted as best she could, and
I'm sure it was
having
fine.
no idea what she was doing.
To be fair, I don't think anyone was really trained on chemical removals in part of your training.
Unfortunately, no. That was, I think, very low on the list of expected priorities.
That's terrible. Poor dear. All of you, really.
It's alright, I'm sure we'll have some kind of meeting and training on it upon the constable's return.
Yes, I'm sure he'll train you on it. You definitely won't come away from it feeling like you could have used that 2 days ago.
In case, for whatever reason, this somehow happens again in the future.
Do not stick your
By
hand
some-
in the toxic water. Do not drink the toxic water. Do not eat the toxic mushrooms.
Preferably keep it as far away from your skin as possible and remain covered.
Do not light the toxic thing on fire.
Do not playfully splash it at anybody else nearby.
Do not dive headfirst in the caustic water. Oh my god, poor Mr. Zorn.
While lowering chains, make sure you have a firm grasp on the toxic barrel.
Do not send the 75-year-old man to move the chemical barrel. My god, it was such a mess. It was like watching a very confused circus.
Fortunately, a successful circus, at least for the most part.
I mean, I feel like with how much was already in the water, you could have just thrown those barrels over the side and fished them out later. Instead of whatever it was you were all doing there. Man-made crane. Actually, there was no maid. You were just a crane made out of men.
Yeah, I was gonna say, exactly, the men were the crane. Bunch of shirtless men standing there trying to somehow act as one.
It was as if you chose the most difficult way possible to do what you all did. And you look like a barbarian swinging on those chains.
Listen, when they started talking about letting them go and letting the barrel fall below onto my horse, I was having none of it.
My god, it was just such a... I suppose the horse maybe should have been unhooked from the cart.
Well, I was originally going to do so, as I thought originally we were going to take the two horses up above, hook the chains to them, and let them be the ones to lower down the barrels into the cart.
That would have made so much more sense.
You know, but then they were like, no, we've got this. Everybody takes their shirts off.
Thank you.
And I was like, you know what? I'm just
You
gonna
just
let
here.
this play out.
I'm just here. I'm just witnessing the madness.
I will simply do my best to make sure this goes as
The
smoothly
unicorn or the
as
red
possible.
one? I don't think there was anything smooth about yesterday's operation. Between Mr. Logan acting as a mule, Mr. Zorn believing he could fly, and Mr. Belvedere pretending to be a monkey, there really was a right circus in Rosemist.
Indeed, about as smooth as the Appalachian Mountains.
Well, I suppose they're smoother than the Rockies. Oh my god.
I mean, we were successful after all, right? There was some...
There was literally
somewhere.
like 6 people came away from that injured, including just fishing the barrels out of the water below. Like, I swear to God, Mr. August splashed himself on purpose. And the poor woman, her corset melted off.
Good lord.
Like, my lord. I think they stuck a rabbit in there too, from what I had heard. Hope it wasn't alive.
Yes, before... I didn't want to ask questions because taking a live animal and just dunking it in the water to see if it kills it or not. I did not need to know whether that was what they did or not, but apparently they did take a rabbit and dunk it in the water.
It wasn't alive. No, don't tell me that.
I have no idea.
Oh my god, the cruelty.
I will hold on to my innocence in that regard.
I do hope so.
But to be honest, I am quite surprised that I was not somehow injured at any point during that evening.
With the barrel swinging the way it was, I am surprised as well.
The way it was tugging at us from above to somehow grabbing those chains and keeping it steady.
It was...
all the way down to Well, after I pulled those barrels up above, there was nobody else to help me lift them off the cart.
Oh
And I
no.
had to do so alone.
Where did they end up going? I went back up there later, and they were gone.
Well, you see,
Well, you see, that sounds
they
very suspicious.
they were quite flammable. So I may have taken an explosive arrow and blown them up.
So, let me get this straight. You lit the toxic waste on fire.
Technically, I blew it up. I didn't light it on fire, but yes. I did make sure that it all burned away.
I'm just glad I don't live in that district. Toxic fume removal.
But after destroying the 4 barrels that were full from just up the waterfall and the 2 that we removed from the waterfall cliff face itself, those were destroyed. But then the other barrels that were remaining in the broken down cart that you came upon us while we were trying to move that. Obviously not this evening, but hopefully tomorrow evening we are gonna try moving those to the observatory so that they can be studied.
That sounds like a good idea.
We apparently did discover the chemicals, though, that were inside the barrels causing the toxicity.
Oh, what was in him?
That would be,
Actually, I'm pretty sure you could tell me and I would nod along as if I understood what any of it meant. So, I'll pretend that you said it, and I pretend that I understood it.
Oh, I mean, I don't even need to pretend. I've got my notes right here.
Do you understand it?
To a degree.
Things that should not go in the human body. A list, part 1.
That might just be a part with 700 or 800 accompanying parts to it.
Yes, I suppose the list of what you shouldn't put in your body is quite long.
The 3 main chemicals, though, that were found were mercury, arsenic, and lead.
I don't think any of those are ones you're supposed to have really much contact with.
No. Especially not in the quantities that were clearly being dumped into the river there.
Well, Mr. Max, I do thank you for your company, but it is very late, and I'm going to kick you out of my house now.
Of course, very well.
I do appreciate your company and your confession. Your various confessions of all your thuggery.
Yes, my attempts to keep the city safe.
Yes, you can continue to attempt to keep the city safe. I'm sure You will do good things. No mistakes at all. No bullying vagrants for rat jerky. But I do appreciate the information and the company and the wine, however illicit it might have been.
Well, I do greatly appreciate the conversation and the company. You are always a delight.
Oh, flattery will get you everywhere, Mr. Max. Except out of my house, which rudeness will be, so please be gone with yourself. Have a lovely evening.
You as well, Miss Dolly.
Good night.
Good night.
This is the first time Dolly's been seen without a hat. Even in her home, she usually has a hat on. Where's her PJs? Here you go. I do think I want to switch her PJs to being this dress instead. Why is colors on these dresses so fucking terrible? Like, why is that so fucking hard to get? Just pick a different skirt because I don't like that one. Where's the tight one I had under that dress? Ooh. None of these are the skirt I was trying to get, by the way. Just gonna ignore the nudity for a second. Because there's a skirt that's an accessory only. This one that's super cute. No, no, nudity. But yeah. Alright, guys. I do think I'm going to go to bed. We'll be back on Sunday. Try not to blow up the entire server while I am offline. See you later. Bye.